Welcome back, Naibi. Did you get stuck in a time warp, or were you just off somewhere trying to figure out how to teach AI cars new tricks? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back with us for some high-speed shenanigans. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2017 Norma M30. It's like the overachiever of the group, constantly showing off its speed and agility. The Liggias are great too, but they might be too busy flexing their fancy designs, instead of focusing on leaving everyone else in the dust. And let's be real, the Oreca and Zaite. They might as well bring a book to read while they wait for the Norma to cross the finish line. So, I'm all in on the Norma M30 for the win. Hey everyone, tick-tock, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. If you're still debating which AI-driven masterpiece to back, now's the time to channel your inner racing strategist. Don't leave your fate in the hands of a robot that can't even parallel park. Choose wisely or prepare to watch your ride eat dust. Remember, no pressure. Just the fate of your racing dreams hangs in the balance. The race is underway, and in the lead, we have Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Bleach Map. Idiocy. Following closely in third place is Bot Tug on It DTV. The top three are keeping a steady pace as they navigate the early laps. Bot Tug on It TTV has gained one position and is now in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Map C and Bot Tug on It TTV are locked in a close contest for that second spot. Bot Pumpkin Novguri has also improved by one position and currently occupies fifth place. Bot Perugamadas has successfully advanced one position to take 10th place. In parallel, Bot Apedope has gained a spot as well, now sitting in 12th place. Both bots are making some solid moves in this segment of the race. No commentary on track conditions, just racing updates. Currently, the top three positions are held by Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in first place, followed closely by Bot Tug on It TTV second and Bot Bleach Map C in third. No overtakes have been reported so far, and the field remains relatively stationary but set up for potential moves as we progress. Bot Angledost 129 is currently in 11th place, driving a 2009 Alpina B6 GT3. The car is known for its impressive aerodynamics and balance, but it seems like they're struggling to make any significant progress in the race. With a starting position of 10th, they've lost ground and their lap times suggest they're not matching the pace needed to move up the field. Naiba is currently in 6th place, driving a 2010 Oreca FL9, which is known for its lightweight chassis and nimble handling. Despite starting from 5th position, Naiba has dropped one spot, but is still within striking distance of the competitors ahead. The fastest lap achieved so far is a respectable one, 52.949, indicating solid pace. It looks like Naiba is hanging on in the mix but will need to find some additional speed to regain that lost position. Bot Tug on It DTV is currently in 2nd place, holding a slight gap over 3rd place Bot Bjorn Art Dadidi. Tug on It DTV has been consistent, but Bjorn Art is closing the distance with a faster lap time. The dynamic could shift if Bjorn Art gets a clean corner and makes a move before the finish. It's game on for that battle as we approach the end of this lap. Bot Angledostu 129 has just moved into 9th place, gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Captain also made an advancement, now sitting in 13th place after climbing one spot. Bob Bjornart is currently in 4th place, driving a 2015 Onrocklichia JSP3. Starting from 4th position means they're holding their ground well. The car's fastest lap is of 1 minute and 42.38 seconds, indicating competitive pace. There's no major movement from them at the moment, but they'll need to find some extra speed to close in on the podium spots. Well, look at that. Bot Iron Cross a wooden cross just zoomed past the finish line like it was the final slice of pizza at a party. Congratulations on the victory. You must be feeling quite cross-tastic. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Iron Cross a wooden cross for taking the gold. I mean, with a name like that, it was bound to be a winner. Now, just a reminder to all our other drivers, you can claim your cars now. Let's see if you can drive as well as your names suggest. If I had to pick one of these cars, I might lean towards the 1966 Porsche 906. It's lightweight, has a fantastic design, and let's be honest, it looks like it means business on the track. Plus, its racing pedigree is quite impressive. Now, will that AI behind the wheel actually know how to handle all that power and agility? That's the real question here. It's like handing the keys to a toddler and expecting them to drive. But luckily we have AI, so who knows? All I can say is, if this car doesn't win, I'm going to need some serious explanations from our virtual competitors. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking and it's about to hit 0. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't let your dream AI racer sit in the garage while others zoom past. Hurry up. Your chance to root for a metal box on wheels is slipping away. Well, we've got quite the showdown here, don't we? On one hand, we've got Bot Fishinks behind the wheel of a 1972 Lola T290. That's a classic beauty, sleek and designed for speed. It's like the cool kid at school who always wins every race on account of being, well, cool. On the other hand, we have Bot Exception driving the 1967 Nissan R380A2. Now, This car's got vintage charm, but let's be honest, it might just be clinging to its glory days like your uncle telling stories about the good old times at family gatherings. If we're betting purely on vehicle prowess, I'd put my chips on the Lola T290. It's set up to handle the curves of Autodromo Riccardo Paletti like a champ, while the Nissan is probably still wondering what happened in the mid-70s. So, if we're looking for speed and performance today, I think Botfish Inc. has the advantage. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when it's run by robots. The race is underway with Bot Mahokaos leading the pack in first place. Hot on his heels is Bot Asioni, currently in second place, while Naibi holds strong in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Boxes Sinone is maintaining his slim lead over Bot Macaos as they fight for first place. Naive is trying to close in on Bot Sinone, putting pressure on for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is hot on the heels of Naive, creating a three-way battle for third. No one seems willing to give an inch in any of these positions. Bot Meg's Boring Life is on a charge, jumping past 4 competitors to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is having a rough time, dropping down 7 positions to settle in 11th place. Bot Wave 1 is also gaining momentum, advancing 3 spots to now find herself in 14th place. Naida has successfully moved into second place. Botma Hokawas and Naibe are now locked in a fierce battle for that position. Meanwhile, Botfish Inc. has made progress to 5th place, escalating the tension as they clash with Bot Makes Boring Life over 4th place. Bot Exception has successfully overtaken Bot Gamer Boss 72, moving into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life continues to chase down Bot Makokawas, closing the gap by another second. The pressure is clearly on for both drivers. Bot Stephen Brinkley is now just a few seconds from catching Bot Nulavi, who may want to pick up the pace. Bot Mighty Chunk is also keeping close tabs on Bot Stephen Brinkley, narrowing the gap down by almost 6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fishing has halved the distance to Bot Makes Boring Life, closing in with a second of gain time. Bot Mighty Chunk has made significant progress, now just 5.7 seconds behind Bot Stephen Brinkley. Bot Wave 1 has gained ground, advancing to 11th place. Bot King Chu 22 also gains a position, now sitting in 18th place. The dynamics are shifting as competitors jockey for better positions. Bot Captain Trippy has gained a position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Marty Freeze has advanced to 12th place. Bot Stank It has improved to 13th place. Looks like some of these bots are finding their rhythm. Bot Exception is now in 7th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Caffeinated Car has narrowed the gap to Bot Captain Trippy by 1 second, looking to make a move soon. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is gaining on Bot Caffeinated Car, cutting down the distance by 2.4 seconds. The competition is heating up. Bot Mighty Chunk is making impressive progress, closing the gap to Bot Nulavi by 10.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has just advanced to 3rd place, and right behind, Bot Fishing has also made a move, now holding 4th place. Race dynamics are shifting as positions change quickly. Congratulations, Bot Aseone. Winning at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti must feel fantastic. Probably like someone just handed you the keys to a candy store. Well done. Wow, Bot Asinoni just took the victory. Huge congratulations to them for driving circles around the competition, literally. If they had to work on their post-race interview though, they might just steal the show too. Now for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to take the wheel. You must be feeling like you're about to win the lottery. Make sure you choose wisely, because with this kind of technology, they might actually drive themselves better than you could. Good luck, and may your AI future be thrilling. Alright everyone. Time's running out to pick your car. You don't want to be the person who shows up with a ride that looks like it came from last century, do you? Get your selections locked in before it's too late. Let's see who has the taste for speed and who just likes flashy colors. 30 seconds left. Make it count. Oh, the classic showdown of the Lotus 77 versus the Brabham BT45. You really can't go wrong with these legendary machines. The Lotus has that sleek design and agility, perfect for winding tracks like Goodwood. On the other hand, the Brabham is known for its solid engineering and reliability. If I had to throw my hat in the ring, I'd say Botchmaster the Game 900 in the Lotus might have the edge with those curves and nimble handling. But let's be real, it could easily turn into a game of who can crash better at any moment. Buckle up. This is bound to be more entertaining than watching paint dry. As the race kicks off, Bot Shron leads in first place, followed closely by Bot Gamoning in second place. Bringing up the rear in third is Bot Thatzelti's Arena. The AI drivers are off to a strong start, jostling for position right out of the gate. Thatzelti Serena has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning and Shron are engaged in a heated contest for second place, Pierre not willing to give an inch. Matthesaurus Rex is also making moves, advancing 1 position to settle in 5th place. It's starting to heat up out there. Bot Gamoning has advanced to 2nd place, while Bot Matthesaurus Rex has climbed to 4th place. Bot Dr. Keeps App Away is making a noteworthy push, gaining 2 positions to reach 6th place. Bot Dr. Keeps Apple Away and Bot Liam remain neck and neck for 5th place, with neither backing down. Bot Jamast of the Gamonin 100 trying to fend off Bot Apex Milkbag, who is pressuring hard for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope has gained 1 position and now sits in 10th place. Bot Stank, it is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Sofik has climbed up to 17th place, also with a 1 spot improvement. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 22nd place, making a similar gain. Bot Shastathema 900 has successfully moved up 1 position into 8th place. They've now engaged in a tight battle with Bot Stankit for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Ice is making progress as well, advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Dr. Sapaway is now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Apex Milkbag follows closely, moving up to 6th place, also increasing by 1 spot. Bot Singoshi has climbed the ranks as well, securing 14th place with a gain of 1 position. Bot Singoshi is really having a tough time, dropping down to 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Lium is climbing up the standings, now securing 6th place after gaining 1 position. Naibe is also on the move, advancing to 14th place with a gain of 1 spot. Bot Shailzi has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. The competition between Bot Ice and Bot Shailzi for that spot is quite intense, with both cars closely matched as they jockey for the position. It will be interesting to see who emerges victorious in this duel. Naiba and Bot Queen Manda are continuing their close fight for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is making strides towards Bot Rusnapalm6, slicing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The pressure is clearly building up in these mid-pack skirmishes. Bottom Thunderbird is driving a 1976 McLaren M26, which features notable aerodynamics for its time, contributing to good downforce. Currently, they're in 21st place after starting from 22nd position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 21.236 seconds, not enough to gain significant ground as they trail the pack ahead. The race dynamics don't seem to favor them at the moment. Bottas is now in 11th place after gaining 1 position. Buckybird is also making progress, up 1 spot to 19th place. Meanwhile, Botsingoshi is closing the gap on Bot Rusnapomsix, reducing it by 2 seconds. Botsmurf20 is currently in 15th place, having started from that same position. The car is the 1976 Hesketh 308D, which is known for its distinctive design and lightweight construction. Their fastest lap is 1:21.398, indicating they haven't improved their pace significantly since the start of the race. It seems they're holding steady but haven't made any notable progress in gaining positions yet. Wow! Look who just zoomed past the finish line. Big congratulations to Botkomanen for snagging that victory. You totally showed those other AI drivers who's boss. Now for everyone else who managed to keep their circuits intact, it's time to claim a car. Go ahead and pick your ride. I hope you've got a good taste in virtual vehicles. Let's see who's going to be the next racing superstar. Donington Park, the iconic British circuit. Here's a fun fact. It was the first track in the world to host a Formula One race in the rain. Talk about making a splash. The 1993 European Grand Prix had drivers literally swimming through puddles. It was less of a race and more of a wet t-shirt contest, but hey, that's F1 for you. So when those AI cars hit the track today, let's hope they can handle a little moisture better than those legendary drivers did. Alright, everyone listen up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI racing car. Don't leave it to chance. We all know how well that went last time. Remember the flaming toaster? Yeah, let's try to avoid a repeat of that catastrophe. Get your votes in fast, time's ticking and we need something, anything, that can actually finish the race in one piece. Ah, the classic Ferrari versus Porsche showdown. Bot double in that sleek 2011, Ferrari 458 Italia has some serious Italian flair going on. And we all know Ferrari sounds absolutely glorious when it revs up. Plus, who doesn't like rooting for a car that embodies the spirit of speeding tickets? On the other hand, we have Bot Reinecke behind the wheel of the 2015 Porsche 911 GT3. This beast of a machine is renowned for its precision handling and track prowess. It's kind of like bringing a sniper rifle to a knife fight, very tactical. Now, while Ferrari may turn heads with that iconic design, the Porsche tends to stick to the road a bit better. If we're talking about pure racing, I give a slight edge to Bot Reinecke. But hey, anything can happen, especially when AI is involved. It could end up being a love tap into the wall for either one of them. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has officially begun. Currently sitting in first place is Bot Lockjaw 7, closely followed by Bot Plebis 3 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Master the Gamer 900 in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Plebis 3 has moved into first place, closely followed by Bot Lockjaw 7, as they engage in a tight battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Master the Gamer 900 and Bot Lockjaw 7 are tussling for second place. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Reinecke has made a swift charge through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot PCRR is also on the move, climbing to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Over in 5th place, Bot Emerald Tick for 998 has gained 1 spot, continuing to push forward. Bot Reinecke has now secured 7th place following a successful overtake. Bot PCRR climbs to 12th, making a noticeable move. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Bot PCRR and Bot X Oasis, with both drivers closely matched on the track. Bot Lockjaw 7 is now in first place after moving up. Bot Plebis 3 is closely challenging for that top spot, and the battle is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy has advanced to third place, making their way up the field. Bot G Master the Gamer 900 has successfully moved into 3rd place. Bot Strutting Jaw has made a modest gain, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon is climbing as well, and currently occupies 15th place. Bot Pace CAR has advanced 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bota Exoases and Bota Minsan are locked in a fierce contest for 11th place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Double has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. The fight between Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Double is heating up as they are now battling closely for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CRR and Bot Dre 192 Bex are also locked in a fierce contest for 9th place. Bot Pace CAR advances 1 position to 9th place. Bottomus Gordon climbs 2 spots to hold 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unclear Gaming gains 1 position and is now in 15th place. The bots are definitely making their moves. Bot Exoases has advanced 1 position, now in 10th place. Bottomus Gordon has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Bot Rome Spider has moved up 1 spot to land in 16th place. Bot Exoa says has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Pace CRR, now just 2.3 seconds behind. The tension is palpable as they engage in a close battle for 9th place. Bot Exoa appears to be gaining ground, showcasing some aggressive driving. Congratulations to Bot Lockjohn 7 for conquering the track at Donington Park GP. Clearly, you found the perfect combination of speed and skill. Now who's going to challenge that winning streak? Well, it looks like Bot Lockjohn 7 has outsmarted all the other AI racers and taken the victory. Huge congratulations to them for mastering the art of pixelated driving. Think they used a secret cheat code or just had a really good racing playlist. Now, let's get to the real fun. Our lucky drivers can claim a car. You know the drill. It's like choosing your favorite candy from a vending machine. So, step right up and pick your ride. Remember, no one wants to end up with the mystery flavor. Good luck, everyone. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're down to the wire on selecting your cars. If you want to see an AI take the crown today, now's your last chance to make those choices. Don't let time run out faster than the cars will. Get those selections in before we're stuck with the digital equivalent of a tricycle. Go, go, go! Oh great, two mysterious racers with zero information. Sounds like a recipe for excitement. It's like betting on a coin toss at this point. Do we root for the mythical Cirque Immediate, who could be plotting some genius strategy behind that username? Or the slippery gliding penguin, whose name suggests they are good at zipping past everyone else? Honestly, it all comes down to luck at this stage. May the best spot win, assuming either can tell the difference between a gas pedal and a brake. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Bot Madisbury in first place, followed closely by Bot Sergamingate in second, and Bot Gliding Penguin holding third. The positions are still tight as they navigate the opening corners, but there's plenty of time for shuffling ahead. Let's see how this unfolds. Welcome back, Naga77. We were starting to think you got lost on a joyride somewhere. Hope you're ready to witness some robots that drive better than most humans. Fasten your seatbelt, it's about to get thrilling. Bot Gliding Penguin has successfully moved up one position to take second place. Bot Defidserts also gained one spot, now holding fourth place. The battle heats up as Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Defizzers are locked in a tight contest for that fourth position, neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Wayne the Train has just advanced one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Naveling is also on the move, gaining a spot to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek has climbed one position as well, securing 10th place. Competing bots are definitely in a shuffly mood today. Bot Fregoat has just made an aggressive move on Bot Princess Wildface, taking the inside line and securing 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper is looking to capitalize on a slight mistake by Bot Mystek in their battle for 10th place, closing the gap significantly. Bot Defidserts has gained one position and is now in 3rd place. The fight for that position against Bot Sergamingi is quite intense, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper and Bot Mystek are also engaged in a competitive struggle for 10th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Wayne the Train has made a move, now securing 4th place. The battle for that position against Bot Sergamingi is intense as they jostle for track placement, with both cars closely matched in speed. The Formula 500 car class is providing fast lap times, as seen with the leader, Bot Madisbury, setting a strong pace. The Ailes reverse track's tight corners favor cars with good handling, which may explain the close pack in the top positions. Overtakes have been limited mainly to strategic moments, rather than straight line speed, due to these dynamics. It's a classic setup maintaining tension throughout the race. Bot Naveling is driving a 1968 Crossell 15F, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 8th place, Naveling has moved up from 9th after starting in that position. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 23.234 seconds suggests they are maintaining competitive pace, but still need to find some speed to challenge those in front. Bot Madisbury is maintaining his lead in 1st place and holds the fastest lap time. His start from pole position has given him a clear advantage, and he is showing consistent pace. The gap to 2nd place is stable, making it unlikely he'll be challenged unless there's a mistake on his part. It's looking like a solid performance so far. Bot Mingate is currently in 5th place, driving a 1968 Crossell 15F starting from 2nd position. They have not been able to capitalize on the early advantage, and now sit about 2 seconds behind the leader. Their fastest lap time is at 1:23.449, indicating that they are losing ground to the drivers ahead, especially compared to Bot Fizzers in 3rd, who has set a faster pace. Their current performance shows room for improvement if they want to regain some positions. Wow, congratulations to Bot Mattisbury for taking the win. Clearly, they've mastered that AI driving skills that make humans look like they're still learning to ride a bike. Now, as for the other drivers, here's your chance to claim a shiny new car. You all have proven you can withstand the chaos of this race, so step right up and grab one. Who knows, it might just make you a little less slow next time around. If I had to pick one of these cars for a showdown on the Bahrain circuit, I'd have to go with the 1993 McLaren F1. I mean, if you're going to line up against some of those greats, why not choose what many consider one of the best supercars ever made? It's got that legendary lightweight chassis and mind-blowing speed, almost like it was engineered by wizards. Plus, it's pretty rare to see it in action, so that adds some extra flair to our race day, right? But hey, let's be real, any of these cars could have their day, especially since they're all practically racing royalty. Still, you know I'm rooting for the McLaren to leave them in the dust. Alright folks, time to hustle. You have just a few moments left to pick your champion for this epic battle of AI-driven speedsters. If you're still undecided, here's a friendly reminder. Your choice could be the next big thing or just an elaborate metaphor for bad decisions. Choose wisely, the clock is ticking. Oh, we have quite the showdown here. On one side we have Bot SNR Savage in that stunning 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Definitely one of those cars that makes you feel like a rock star driving through a racetrack. And on the other side, Bot Catgirl TM with the charming 1993 Jaguar XJ220S, which is practically screaming nostalgia. Now if we're taking car choice into account, the Ferrari definitely has the edge. It's got the speed, the handling, and let's face it, it just looks cooler too. But the Jaguar can be sneaky. It's got some serious power under the hood and can surprise you when you least expect it. So, who do I think will win? Well, I'd put my imaginary money on the Ferrari, but if Catgirl pulls off an epic move, we might just see a ranking upset. So, buckle up, folks. This is going to be one heck of a race. The race is underway, with bot Lithocarp taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Joey Pastrami, while bot Lisashabi holds third place. The top three are settling into their positions as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Joey Pastrami holds the lead, closely pursued by bot Lithocarp. In second place, bot Lisashabi is trying to fend off bot Joey Pastrami. Meanwhile, bot It's Aurora is wrestling with bot Lisashabi for third place. This should be entertaining. Bot Kingrud takes the lead by overtaking 4 cars, now in first place. Bot A Better Bloke is making moves as well, climbing 3 spots to settle into 4th place. Meanwhile, bot NA Savage has also shown impressive speed, moving up 4 positions to land in 5th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Beef Sliders just executed a swift maneuver, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 11th place. Bot A Better Bloke has also made progress, advancing 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot NR Savage has gained 1 spot as well, settling into 4th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot A Better Bloke has moved up to 2nd place, while bot NR Savage is now in 3rd place. The two are engaged in a close battle for that 2nd spot, with both cars jockeying for position. It will be interesting to see who comes out on top in this duel. Bot Beef Sliders has made a significant move, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Captain Trippy is also on the rise, jumping 4 positions to grab 13th place. Meanwhile, bot CNA Savage sits in 1st place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Master Therm 900 is on a roll, now in 18th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot A Better Bloke is narrowing the gap to bot NR Savage, dropping it by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Beef Sliders is gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 6th place. Bot Catgirl TM is now in 7th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Captain Trippy has moved up to 11th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Aussie Duet 2002 is reducing the gap to bot Lux Ravenous by 1 second, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Bot Captain Trippy is on a roll, now securing 8th place after a bold maneuver to overtake 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Beef Sliders has gained 1 position and sits in 5th place. Bot Catgirl TM also climbs the leaderboard, advancing to 6th place with a single overtake. Bot Cat Girl TM has advanced one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Captain Trippy has also improved, moving up 2 positions to take 6th place. They are currently engaged in a close duel for 5th position. The battle is heating up between them. Bot Jumaster Thagaman 900 has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 12th place. Bot Captain Trippy has made a solid move, gaining 2 positions to reach 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has managed to overtake 1 car, moving up to 16th place. Bot Captain Trippy has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot J Master Thigama 900 has gained 2 spots, elevating to 10th place. Bot Lox Ravenous has moved up 1 spot as well, taking 12th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot DC Key Bezerops. Bot Captain Trippy is indeed cutting down on Bot A Better Bloke's lead, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM has successfully made an overtaking maneuver to rise to 4th place. Additionally, Bot Beef Sliders has gained a spot, and currently sits in 6th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race unfolds. Congrats to Bot and Sinar Savage for cruising to victory. Guess all that practice really paid off, huh? Keep it up, Steedster. Well, look who zoomed to victory. A huge congratulations to Bot Senna Savage for snatching that win. Clearly they've got more skill than I do when it comes to parking. And now, for our other contenders, it's time to pick your cars. You've all shown some serious determination out there. Don't let this opportunity slip away. Choose wisely. This isn't just about the speed, you know. You want a beauty that can turn heads as you lap the competition. So go ahead and claim your ride. Oh, the modern slow cars class is a delightful mix of engineering marvels and sheer absurdity. Did you know that many of these cars are often designed to be aerodynamic, but still have engines that sound like they're struggling to run away from an angry squirrel? It's like watching an old tortoise trying to challenge a rabbit to a race. You can't help but root for them while simultaneously chuckling at their lack of speed. The real fun comes from seeing how much heart they put into the competition. even if it's just enough to get them from one side of the track to the other without catching fire. Now that's some intense racing, or not? Alright folks, it's a race against the clock. You've got just a few moments left to choose your racing machine. I mean, we all know the AI cars can't do anything without your highly skilled decision making, right? So hurry up and make your pick before they start giving you the bot. What are you waiting for, stare? Time's ticking. Don't leave your car selection to chance unless you want to watch it flop around like a confused puppy on the track. Alright folks, we've got a real showdown here. On one side we have bot Just Neat Dave in the reliable yet slightly quirky 2009 Ford Focus RS, and on the other, we've got bot Wolf's like cruising in the sleek 2008 Audi TT. Now let's be honest. The Ford Focus RS has that underdog charm. It's like the kid who shows up to the spelling bee and surprises everyone by actually knowing how to spell quattro. But then there's the Audi, which frankly could probably race itself into first place just by showing off how pretty it is. So, if we're betting on raw power and style, I'd lean towards the Audi. Because when in doubt, just pick the car that sounds like it should be parked in a luxury driveway, instead of the high school parking lot. But hey, that's why we watch. Anything can happen when AI's behind the wheel. Who knows, maybe Shane's Focus will have a surprising burst of speed. Let's see how this unfolds. Knalga 77 is leading the race in first place, with Naidi closely following in second place. Bot Gary 710 rounds out the top 3 in 3rd place. The race has definitely kicked off with some action right out of the gate. Naiba remains in 1st place, holding off Naga 77, who is closely trailing. Bot Gary 710 is fighting hard with Nabi for 2nd place, while Bot Calican Bunny is engaged in a battle for 3rd place against Bot Gary 17. It's close racing throughout the top positions. Naiba has made a solid move, gaining 1 position to take 1st place. Bot Calican Bunny is on the charge, moving up 2 positions to sit in 2nd. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy has advanced 1 position and now occupies 4th place. Maya is currently in 6th place, driving a 1998 Mitsubishi 300 GT VR4. Starting from 5th position, Maya has lost 1 place but is maintaining a steady pace. The car is known for its all-wheel drive and turbocharged engine, which should help with traction and acceleration on straightaways. Keeping an eye on the positions ahead, there's potential for some strategic overtakes if the opportunity arises. Bot Super Siggy has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Wolf's Light has climbed up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Exclusive Godox has surged up 2 positions to secure 10th place. The dynamics of the race continue to shift as these competitors jockey for position. Knalga 77 has improved by 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Just Hanit also gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light has advanced to 8th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Exclusive Gods has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Ps and a Podcast is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. Naibe is currently in 1st place, driving a 2009 Ford Focus RS, having started in 2nd position. The car's turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive are likely helping with traction and speed on the track. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 52 seconds indicates a strong pace, and maintaining the lead suggests consistent performance without major mistakes. Overall, Naibe seems to be executing a solid race strategy. Bot Exclusive Gots has advanced 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Bot Wolf's Light has gained 1 spot and currently occupies 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light and I are locked in a close contest for 7th place, as we continue to jockey for position. Knalga 77 is steadily reducing the gap to bot Kala Kumbani by 1.1 seconds, making it an interesting battle to watch. Bot Exclusigodux just gained one position and is now in 5th place. At the same time, bot Wolf's Light has also advanced, moving up one spot to take 7th place. Congratulations, Nighty! Clearly, your driving skills are sharper than everyone else's today. Who knew going fast would lead to victory? Keep it up! Wow! Can we take a moment to appreciate Naibi's incredible win? They must have some serious AI magic on their side. Congratulations to them for proving that even robots can have racing dreams. Now, let's get down to business. The following drivers can claim their cars. You know who you are. Get ready to hit the track and show us what you've got. Just remember, don't crash into the virtual barriers. Those don't build character, they just build frustration. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and braking capabilities. The Deutschlandring has a mix of tight corners and long straights, so you need a vehicle that can navigate those twists without feeling like it's in a roller coaster. Acceleration matters too. But if your car handles like a brick, you might as well be driving a delivery truck. Good downforce is also key, especially in the turns, because nobody wants to watch a car drift off into the stands. So, bring on the agility. We want to see these AI racers zigzagging through corners like they're avoiding an X at a party. Alright everyone, let's wrap it up. Time's ticking and our AI racers are getting impatient. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment to make that crucial decision. Are we going for speed style, or just praying to the racing gods that our choice works out? Choose wisely, because once that clock runs out, it's game on. Alright folks, let's get this party started with a classic showdown. We've got bot Rob Swizzle in the sleek and timeless 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta. A car that practically screams I'm classy, and I know how to turn heads. On the other side, we have bot Justinette Vrevu rolling in a 1962 Faisal Vega Faisal 2, which honestly sounds like it should come with a side of caviar and an invitation to a gala. Now, while the Ferrari is known for its powerful engine and gorgeous curves, definitely built for speed. The Facel Vega brings a bit of luxury flair. But let's be real, this is a race, not a runway show. If we're betting on performance, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari, unless Bot just secretly installed a rocket engine in that Facel 2.0. So who do I think will win? I'm leaning towards Rob Swizzle. Unless he hits a pothole and decides to take a detour for a fine dining experience, then all bets are off. The race has begun, and in the lead, we have Bot Makes Boring Life holding first place. In second place is Bot Squatbender, and right behind them in third place is Bot Chaosify. All three bots are managing their positions well as they head into the first turns. No surprises yet, just classic AI racing dynamics at play. Botter Windstorm has made significant progress, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Team Ninatia is also making a strong showing, advancing to 6th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bomb has managed to climb to 13th place by passing 3 competitors. Bot Terragamizas now sits in 7th place after a remarkable maneuver, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Dazer Gaming has improved to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender has taken the lead, sitting in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Jadesel Gaming has made an impressive advance, moving up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Reinecki is also gaining ground, now in 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm continues to show strong performance, gaining 2 positions to secure 2nd place. Bot Chaosify has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Perogama Esaf is also gaining ground, moving up to 5th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Meg's Boring Life is heating up, with both cars closely matched. No overtakes yet in that tussle, but it's sure to get interesting. Bot Deluxe Combo has made an impressive move, taking 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Diesel Gaming is having a tough time, dropping back to 21st place after losing 12 positions. Bot Team Tenatia is applying pressure on Bot El Windstorm, and has cut the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot G Zelgaming is making significant progress, with an impressive reduction of 8.2 seconds to catch up to Bot Badazra. Meanwhile, Bot Shirogamusa has successfully moved up to 4th place, now engaging in a close duel with Bot Kaiosify for that same position. This should be interesting as they fight for the 4th spot. Bot Robswizzle has successfully climbed 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Deluxe Combo has also gained a position, securing 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ray Neki has moved up 1 spot to claim 13th place. Bot Team Tenetia has successfully moved up to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Shirogamersa is narrowing the gap to Bot El Windstorm, cutting it down by 3.1 seconds. Bot Deluxe Combo has also made a move, advancing to 7th place. Bot Team Tenatia is indeed pressuring Bot Squat Bender, and the gap is narrowing quickly. They're now side by side as they head into the final turn. A risky move from Team Tenatia could be imminent. In the meantime, Bot Jzol Gaming has also made impressive progress, slicing down that gap to Bot Badazara. It seems like some positions might change soon. Bot Gzil Gaming has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Badazra by 7.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Squat Bender continue their close contest for 1st place, with no signs of giving up. Bot Spidergamesa is also on the move, cutting down the distance to Bot Team Tenatia by 1.6 seconds. This race is heating up nicely. Bot Team Tenatia has taken 1st place, but now faces pressure from Bot Squat Bender, who is right on their tail. Meanwhile, Bot Jzil Gaming has made significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Badazra by 8.5 seconds. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Jzil Gaming is making impressive progress, now just 14.5 seconds behind Bot Badazara. Meanwhile, Bot Traragamazaf is also picking up the pace, cutting down the gap to Bot Squat Bender by 1.3 seconds. Bot Druorfos is gaining on Bot Meg's Boring Life as well, closing in by 2.2 seconds. Positions are definitely shifting here. Bot GZL Gaming is making significant progress, decreasing the gap to Bot Bedazzler now down to a mere 10.1 seconds. Bot True or False is also in pursuit, narrowing the distance to Bot Meg's Boring Life by 2.2 seconds. The race dynamics are tightening as these drivers push for better positions. Bot 2 Boom is now just a second behind Bot Captain Trippy, clearly putting in the effort. Bot True or False has made significant progress, and is closing the distance to Bot Meg's Boring Life by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot GZL Gaming is on a mission, slicing the gap to Bot Bedazzler by over 3 seconds. All shifts are happening as we speak. Congratulations to Bot Team Tenatia for snatching that victory. Clearly, their strategy of making everyone else look slow really paid off. Well done. Alright everyone, let's give a round of applause to Bot Team Tenatia for absolutely dominating that race. Who knew robots had such a knack for turning left? Congratulations to them for taking the win. Now, to our drivers, great effort out there. You all get to claim a car as a consolation prize. Yes, that's right, congratulations on your new vehicles, which I'm sure will be expertly driven by, well, hopefully, someone else. Get ready to show those AI drivers how it's done next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering ability. Enna has some tight corners and elevation changes that really separate the wannabe racers from the real contenders. Sure, straight line speed is fun to watch, but if your car can't handle those curves without looking like it's auditioning for a role in a demolition derby, then what's the point? A good grip on the road can turn an average car into a contender faster than you can say, vroom vroom. So let's see which AI has the brains to tackle those twists and turns while still leaving others in the dust. Alright, everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance to make what could be the best decision of your day. Or potentially the worst, no pressure. Get those choices in before we send these AI racers off to battle it out on the track. Who knows? Your selection could end up being an absolute speed demon or a glorified lawnmower. Choose wisely. Alright, let's break it down. We've got a Ford Mustang and a Chevrolet Camaro, classic muscle car showdown right here. On one hand, we have Bot That's Altis Arena in the Mustang, which is known for its power and speed. It's like the person who walks into a party and instantly makes everyone else feel underdressed. Then we've got Lisa Shibi in the Camaro, which is really looking to prove that it can hang with the big boys too. The Camaro has style and agility on its side, so it's like that friend who shows up slightly late, but still manages to steal the spotlight. Honestly, it could go either way depending on the track conditions and how well our AI drivers are programmed today. I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll just decide to take a snack break mid-race. But if I had to place my bet, I'm leaning slightly toward Bot That's Altis Arena in the Mustang. It tends to bring the thunder, but don't count out the Camaro. It could surprise us all. What do you think? The race has commenced with Bot Erthalerg in first place, Noga 77 closely following in second place, and Bot Trufa 93 holding down third place. The positions are firm, but there's always room for surprises in this early stage. Let's see if anyone can make a move in the coming laps. Galga 77 is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot Double has advanced 2 spots, securing second place. The battle for second is heating up as Bot Erthalerg and Bot Double are closely matched, vying for that position. That's Altis Arena has advanced one position to take fourth place. Frogsworth follows suit, moving up to 5th place. Lisa Shibi has also made a gain of 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. The midfield is getting crowded. Bottom is Gordon is currently in 12th place with the 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. Starting from 13th position, they have gained 1 spot so far. The car is known for its nimble handling and responsiveness, which could be advantageous on a tight track. However, there appear to be significant gaps ahead, and overtaking may prove challenging as they navigate through traffic. Bottomus Gordon is now just a second and a half behind bot Edsource 21. It looks like he's determined to make a move. Meanwhile, bot Detoxins is slightly ahead of bot player Tover in 13th place, but the pressure is on as they seem to be glued together. No signs of giving up just yet. But Key Boomper is driving a 2012 and 12 Lada Granta, which isn't exactly the top choice for speed enthusiasts. Currently in 10th place, they started from 12th. Their lap time of 2 minutes and 16.90 was solid for their cars, though not exactly setting the world on fire. Given that their strategy might rely on consistency, they seem to be holding steady but are likely needing a significant push to gain ground on the leaderboard. As we head into lap 2, bot Fatsalti's Arena is in 4th place, while bot Lizashibi trails closely in 6th. There's a 2-second gap between them, allowing for strategic overtaking opportunities if bot Lizashibi can push harder. If Serena maintains her pace and defends her position effectively, she might just keep the upper hand. It's all about who can take the inside line in the next few corners. Race dynamics are very close right now. Bot Frogsworth is currently in 5th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their starting position was 5th as well, and they have recorded a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 49.386 seconds. Racing consistently, Frogsworth remains competitive among the Trans Am class, but hasn't made any notable overtakes in the recent laps. Botek Philurk has successfully moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. The battle for 2nd between Bot Double and Bot Earthilurk is getting intense, with Nia Racer giving an inch as they jostle for position. Bot Frogsworth is now just 0.5 seconds behind Bot Fatsalti's Arena, clearly not taking any prisoners in this chase for 4th place. They're inching closer, setting up for what could be an exciting overtake. Bot Lisa Shibi has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Trifananti 3 follows closely behind, also moving up 1 spot to 6th place. It seems both are gaining momentum. Bot That's Altice Arena has decreased the gap to Bot Double, now trailing by just 1.3 seconds. Bot Door Rogue has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot James Misk has also moved up 1 spot and is currently in 8th place. Bot EdSauce21 has advanced 1 position to secure 10th place. Bot Imis Gordon follows closely, also gaining a spot to take 11th place. Bot Detoxins is in pursuit, moving up 1 position to take 12th place. It seems like the midfield is getting a little cozy out there. Bot That's Altice Arena remains just ahead of Bot Double, while both drivers are trying to find openings. Bot Lemon Cult Games, meanwhile, has gained some momentum and is now in 13th place, advancing 1 position. Bot Lurk is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They started from the front row and have clocked a fastest lap of 150.495. Despite starting in pole position, they've lost track position to Nalga 77. The gap in performance suggests they're struggling to maintain pace compared to the leader. Emphasis on tactical driving will be crucial for Bot Earth Alert to regain momentum in this race. Congratulations, Knalgas 77. Looks like you really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Who knew racing could be this thrilling? Well done. Well. Congratulations to Nalga77 for absolutely demolishing the competition and claiming victory. What a legend. And to top it off, they also snagged the fastest lap. Impressive work out there. Now, let's talk perks. Nalga77, you get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am monetize. I mean, who wouldn't want that beauty? It's practically begging to be taken for a spin. Just try not to let it drive itself like those other cars did today. You might have more fun that way. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1985 MKAC 84-1. Why? Because it sounds like a car that was designed with a hint of confidence, and possibly a dash of arrogance. perfect for strutting its stuff on the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti circuit. I mean, just imagine it slicing through those corners while the others are still trying to figure out how to even start. Plus, with a name like that, who could resist rooting for it? It's got the charm and presumably the tech to dominate the track. Let's see if it can outsmart the competition, or get distracted by a squirrel or something. Alright, folks. You have just a few moments left to make your car selection. I hope you've put some serious thought into this because soon we'll be watching these AI drivers zoom around the track, while you sit back and cheer like you've got a vested interest. Choose wisely. Time's running out, so get those clicks in before your favorite car gets picked. Or worse, before you find yourself rooting for something that looks like a toaster on wheels. Hurry up. Ah, the classic battle of 80s machines. On one hand we have Bot Solid Showdown NT1 in the Alba AR4, which sounds like a fancy Italian pasta dish but is actually a race car. On the other hand Bot Spear like hail rolling with the MKC 84-1. Let's be real, that name isn't quite as appetizing. Now, considering these cars are both vintage and likely to have the handling of a boat in heavy seas, it really boils down to who can wrestle them around the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, without tapping the walls too much. If I had to make a sarcastic guess, I'd say the winner is going to be whoever can find the key go fast, pedal first and try to keep it pressed down. But since we're betting here, I might lean towards Bot Solid Showdown in 81, since it has a more established name. The others could just end up gracefully gliding into the gravel. Let the best AI win. The race has officially started. Bot Frogsworth is in first place, followed closely by Bot Iron Cross in second, and Nolga 77 sitting in third. It looks like we have a solid front trio as they head into the first turns. Bottas Ironi has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Knalga 77 has taken the lead, advancing 2 spots to secure first place. Meanwhile, Bot Simple-Markers and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are engaged in a closely contested battle for 3rd place, neither willing to give an inch. Bob Flinchicott 21 has shown impressive pace, slicing through the field to claim 5th place. Bot Spearlikehead is not far behind, aggressively passing 4 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Uncle Tobin has also advanced, moving up 2 spots to take 3rd place, clearly making his presence felt in the top tier. Bob Xuma Girl shows impressive speed, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shattered Pixel is pushing through the field as well, taking 21st place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchicott 21 is closing in on Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, cutting that gap down by 1.44 seconds. The battle for position is heating up. Bot's Spearlikehead has advanced to 5th place, making some progress. Meanwhile, Bot Soldier Dominator 1 is now in 9th place after gaining a position. The race between Bot Unclear Gaming and Nibi for 10th place is getting intense with both drivers closely matched. The layout of Autodromo Riccardo Paletti favors high-speed cars with long straights and some technical sections that require precise handling. Drivers in faster cars like Nalga 77 are capitalizing on this, maintaining lead positions through speed and cornering finesse. Overtakes are likely occurring in the braking zones as drivers look for opportunities to take advantage of slipstreams or mistakes from others. Overall, track characteristics are isolating performance gaps among racers. Bot Tanga Ducky TTV is currently in 18th place, driving a 1995 Volvo 850. They started in 19th position, so there's been a slight improvement. However, their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 17.797 seconds indicates there may be some struggles with pace compared to those ahead. The competition in the BTC is tight, and it seems they're not making significant progress through the field just yet. Bot Shattered Pixel is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. classified in the BTC series. Currently, they are in 22nd place after starting in 23rd. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute 18.728 seconds. It doesn't seem like they're making any significant progress today, just holding steady at the back of the pack. Bots feel like Hale is having a tough time, now in 12th place after losing 7 positions. Bot Fleeing Cheek at 21 has made a gain, moving up 1 position into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Simple Markers is also on the rise, advancing to 6th place after gaining 1 position. Congrats, Knallgas77. You must have been driving like you had a rocket strapped to your back. What a way to steal the spotlight. Well. Knallgas77 just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on the win. You definitely showed those other AI drivers who's boss. And hey, look at that. Knallgas77 also snagged the fastest lap. You deserve the 1985 MKAC 84-1. Because why not add another trophy to that virtual garage of yours? Enjoy it, I'm pretty sure it'll handle better than most of our driving skills combined. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Snetterton 300 is actually named after the iconic Snetterton circuit, which has been around since the 1950s. But hold on, here's the kicker. The 300 part comes from its 300 layout that was introduced in 2011. It's like they just couldn't pick a simpler name. Snetterton, now with extra turns. Who wouldn't want to race on a track that sounds like a math problem? Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you're still sitting on the fence like it's a fine piece of art, now's the time to take the plunge. Choose wisely, or let me guess. You'll end up cheering for that car that looks like it got styled by a toddler. You don't want that. Hurry up before these AI racers leave you in the dust. Well, we're in for a classic showdown here. Bot Big Old Nerd in that vintage 1963 Brabham BT3 is certainly strutting some serious retro vibe. I mean, nothing says I know how to handle curves like a car from the early 60s. On the other hand, Bot Vargala's Svet behind the wheel of a 1965 Cooper T77 is like showing up to a chess match with a sword. This car has the sleek lines and the power to make those fast turns, especially on a layout like Snetterton 300. If I had to pick a winner, I might lean towards Bot Vargala's Svet. I just have a feeling that the Cooper, with a couple extra years of engineering finesse, could pull ahead on those straights. But hey, you never know when nostalgia might kick in and good old Bot Big Old Nerd surprises us all. Buckle up everyone, it's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway, and at the front, Bot Yasmin 196 has taken the lead, holding first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Spagpals, while Bot Merchicken Live is currently in third place. The pace is intense and we're looking at some serious competition right from the start. Bot Autumn Thunderbird maintains a slight edge over Bot Vargala's Set for 5th place, with both cars exchanging paint as they navigate the corners. Close behind, Bot Heimise is trying to outmaneuver Bot Marty Freeze for 8th place. It's a classic cat and mouse scenario. Meanwhile, in 11th place, Bot Jackson DeBox and Nalga 77 are engaged in a fierce duel, with neither giving an inch as they approach the next turn. Racing dynamics are heating up all over the track. Bot Vargala's Set has successfully made their way up 2 spots, now sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze has climbed 1 spot to take 7th place. In a close contest, Bot Heimise and Bot Xejax are engaged in a heated battle for 8th place. And it looks like neither is willing to give an inch just yet. Bot Marty Freeze is currently in 6th place, closely pursued by Bot Autumn Thunderbird. It's a tight battle between them. Meanwhile, Bot Xajax and Bot Marty Freeze are battling for 7th place. On the other hand, Bot Singoshi has made an advancement, moving up one spot to take 15th place. Bot Xajax has managed to climb 2 positions, now holding 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Xajax are locked in a tight contest for that 6th spot, clearly neither willing to give an inch. Knalga 77 also shows some progress, advancing 1 position into 9th place. The dynamics are tightening up in the midfield section. Bot Marty Freeze has just advanced 1 position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and Bot Autumn Thunderbird continue their close duel for 8th place. Bot Skozerops is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and settling into 11th place. Knalga 77 is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot High Mice has climbed 2 positions, currently sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bottom Koni Buddy is narrowing the gap to Bot Player Tova, reducing it by 1.9 seconds. Bot Xajax and Bot Big Gold Nerd are locked in a close fight for 5th place, neither giving an inch as they navigate through the bends. Bot Just Pankakis has gained some momentum, advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is now engaged with Bot Just Pankakis as they both seek to claim 13th, creating a 2-car scramble. Botty Xajax and Bot Big Gold Nerd are neck and neck for 5th place, with neither wanting to give an inch. Over in 9th place, Bot Jack Cinderbox and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are also locked in a close duel, sparing no effort to overtake each other. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerops has made a small gain, moving up 1 position into 11th place. Bot Xajax advances to 5th place with that maneuver, gaining 1 position. Knalga 77 follows suit, moving up to 7th place, also increasing by 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox climbs to 9th place, making his own 1-spot improvement. The field is tightening as these adjustments take place. Bot Hymise is now in 10th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Gliding Penguin has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. The battle between Bot Just Benkakes and Bot Gliding Penguin for 14th place is getting intense. Both cars are closely matched, making every corner crucial for their positions. Bodix Ajax advances one position to take 4th place. Naga 77 also makes a gain of 1 position. Now in 6th place. Bob Gerloff Diamond is climbing the ranks as well, moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Congratulations to Bot Yasnin 196 on the impressive victory. Clearly they were determined to show everyone how it's done. What a race. Wow, congratulations to Bot Yasnin 196 for taking the win. Clearly, they know what's up on the virtual track. And let's give a huge shout out to Naga 77 for performing the most overtakes. That's some serious driving finesse. You know what that means? They get to claim the legendary 1965 BRMP 61. Talk about revving up the nostalgia. Let's hope they can handle all that horsepower better than I handle my snack breaks. Ah, the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, a true classic. Fun fact. This beauty was so advanced for its time that it was basically the sports car equivalent of an overachieving student who gets straight A's with minimal effort. With a lightweight aluminum body and a powerful 3-liter racing engine, it could rock from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just around 8 seconds. That's faster than most of us can find our keys before heading out. Plus, it was famously driven by famed racer Juan Manuel Fangio, who clearly had a penchant for speed. So, basically, if you had this car in your life back then, you were basically a superhero. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a little closer to superhuman? Okay folks, listen up. Time is ticking down like a dramatic movie countdown. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars before they take off. So if you've been contemplating whether that sleek red number or the quirky little blue one is going to zoom past the finish line, now's the time to make your move. No pressure. But if you pick poorly, you might be crying into your snacks later. Choose wisely. Oh, what a showdown we have here. The classic charm of the 1956 Jaguar D-Type versus the sleek Italian elegance of the 1956 Maserati 450S. It's like the battle of the vintage titans. The Jaguar is often praised for its aerodynamics and speed, while the Maserati tends to shine with its handling and style. If I had to jump onto one of these shiny metal bandwagons, I'd say the Jaguar might just have the edge when it comes to pure speed on the straights. But then again, Dr. Keeps Appleway might have some tricks up his sleeve to outmaneuver unclearly gaming in those tight corners. So, if I had to make a bet, I'd place my chips on the D-Type, but only because I enjoy living dangerously. Let's see if that choice pays off, shall we? Buckle up, everyone. The race is underway with Bot Frankenballs leading from the front in first place. Right behind is Bot Orange Funk in second place, closely followed by Bot G and Prime in third place. The bots are off to a solid start with no immediate drama in the opening lap. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot Orange Funk has taken the lead now in first place. Bot G on the Prime and Bot Frankenballs continue their close contest for second place, neither giving an inch. Knalga 77 is making progress, moving up by 2 positions to claim 6th place. Bot Squat Bender and Amy are still engaged in their close contest for 8th place. Bot Popcorn Sayer has managed to gain a position, moving up to 11th place. Now Bot Deck the Lurk and Bot Popcorn Sayer are locked in another battle for that newly claimed 11th. Bot Ayarafael has advanced 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Captain Trippy has made a 2-position gain, moving up to 18th place. Bot Dirock Official has also gained 2 positions, currently sitting in 24th place. The reshuffle continues as we see these bots making their moves. Bot Signal Flip the Pun, 120-20, just made a significant move, jumping from 23rd to 20th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Plat Numera is also on the charge, overtaking 4 competitors to secure 21st place. Not to be outdone, Bot Unclear Gaming has taken advantage of the chaos, overtaking 4 cars as well to climb to 23rd place. Bot Direct Official is making impressive progress, now in 20th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Kinchu 22 isn't far behind, having advanced 5 positions to land in 21st. Meanwhile, Bot Urkalurk is having a tough time, plummeting 11 spots and currently sitting in 23rd place. Unclear Gaming is on a roll, just overtaking 4 cars, and now sitting in 20th place. Renop T4 is not far behind, managing to pass 5 cars as well, landing in 21st place. Dr. Keep Sapaway follows suit, also gaining ground by overtaking 5 cars to secure 22nd place. The battle in the lower midfield is heating up. Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S, which is known for its racing pedigree and aerodynamics. Currently, they are in 22nd place after starting from 27, showcasing a slight gain but still trailing. Their fastest lap time is at 3 minutes 4.654 seconds, indicating there's room for improvement compared to the leaders. The car isn't exactly lighting up the track today. Congratulations to Bot Frankenballs for pinching the victory. Clearly, they left the competition in the dust. Someone must have done some serious coding magic. Well. Looks like Bot Frankenballs has just crossed the finish line like they were late for an appointment. Congratulations to them for taking the top spot. I guess all that AI training really paid off. Who knew circuits could be so crafty? Now for those of you fortunate drivers ready to claim a car, it seems like the AI overlords are handing out vehicles like candy. So step right up, grab your wheels, and let's see if you can keep up with our winning robot. Remember, it's not just about the horsepower. Sometimes it's about how you program it to keep from crashing into walls. Happy driving, everyone! Oh, the Diriyah Epri track is quite the little gem. It's not just any racetrack, it's nestled in the historic city of Diriyah in Saudi Arabia. This track is unique because it winds through ancient ruins and stunning architecture. So while the drivers are busy zooming around, they're also getting a little cultural tour. Speed racing and sightseeing at its finest? Who knew you could have your adrenaline kick and a history lesson all in one? Just imagine the conversations at dinner after that race. Alright folks, time is ticking. You have just a few moments left to choose your ultimate racing machine. Don't worry, it won't bite, I think. Make your selection before the AI cars race off without you and leave you in their dust. By the way, do you really want to be the one who didn't pick a car? Trust me, it's a significant decision. Hurry up, choose wisely. Well, here we are, betting on a couple of vintage beauties. Mr. Roche is behind the wheel of a 1938 Maserati 8CTF, which sounds like a vocabulary challenge more than a car name, and Silver Pagini is rolling with a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Historically, the Maserati has a pretty solid reputation for speed and performance, while the Alfa Romeo is more about that classic finesse and style. But let's be real, these cars might as well be equipped with floppy disks considering the tech we have today. I'd say if Mr. Roche can handle the Maserati's power without it becoming a museum piece before the finish line, he has a solid shot at victory. I mean, who doesn't love a good old-fashioned underdog story? But then again, the nimble, elegant build of the Alfa could surprise us all. It'll be interesting to see which ones are better fit for Duria's twists and turns. Ready for some thrilling four-wheel drama? The race has commenced, and at the front it's Bot Popcorn Slayer leading in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Player Tova, with Bot Pladigami rounding out the top three in third. The field is settling into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see if any moves are made soon. Bot Pladigami has advanced to second place, solidifying their position. Botcha 20 place is now in third place, making a 2-position gain. Bottom Insun has moved up to 6th place with 1 spot jumped. The competition is tightening at the front. Bot Popcorn Sayer is indeed reducing the gap to Botcha Rwanda, now trailing by 2.8 seconds. In the meantime, Bot Shioritan has made an impressive move, advancing up 1 spot to secure 4th place. Similarly, Bot Donut 44 is also progressing, moving up to 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bob Buckybird continues to close the gap on Bot Agrets 34, now just 1 second away. Bot Mr. Rosh has advanced to 13th place, and Bot Yaborowanda has moved up to 16th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions tighten. Bottom Insun has surged into 3rd place after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Buchizero is now in 5th place, having skillfully maneuvered past 3 competitors. Bot Agrets 34 follows closely in 6th place, also gaining 4 positions. The race is tightening up in the top spots. Bot Shannerton is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Popcorn Slayer by 9.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 is having a rough time, slipping back 6 positions to 12th place. Bottom Insun is in even worse shape, dropping 14 positions to 17th place. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is indeed making progress, slicing the gap to Bot Agrets 34 down to 11.3 seconds. Bot Adanut 44 has also found some speed, reducing the distance to Bot Ashanoritan by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mujakoblek has just gained a position, now in 9th place. Bot Silver Keen is currently in 11th place, driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They started in 14th position, and their fastest lap thus far is 2 minutes and 40 seconds, .971. The race has been challenging for them, as they've been unable to gain significant ground and are still facing issues with overtaking slower cars ahead. Their lap times are not particularly competitive, placing them almost at the back of the pack at this stage. Botchaboy Rwanda has made a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 is having a rough race, slipping back to 10th place after losing 7 positions. Bot Buchicero is facing significant challenges, dropping 10 positions and now sitting in 15th place. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is rapidly gaining on Bot Adding Up 44, now just 17.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has closed in on Bot Ashimrutan by 1.6 seconds. Overtaking seems imminent for both pairs if this pace continues. Bot Playdygami is really taking it to Bot Bunny Soft Doom, slicing through the track like a hot knife through butter, cutting that gap down by 1.1 seconds. Over in the other battle, Bot Butchizero is making some serious moves, gaining 1.3 seconds on Bot Player Tuva. Looks like things are heating up out there. Bot Silver Paming is driving the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C, currently in 9th place. They started in 14th position, indicating a slight recovery in the race. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 53.089 seconds, which suggests they are struggling to match the pace of the top contenders ahead. The overall performance indicates they may need to push harder to gain ground on the competitors in front. Bot Necrophantasm is now just a hair away from Bot Ashimrutan, cutting that gap down significantly by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is zeroing in on Bot Mr. Roche, trimming off another second. Not to be outdone, Bot Adding Up 44 is also gaining ground on Bot Silver B Kaming, with a 1.3 second difference. The tension is building as these bots shuffle their way closer to their targets. Congratulations, Bot Ashimrutan? Looks like you just outpaced everyone else and left them in the dust. What's next? A victory lap through the pit. Well, would you look at that? Bot Ashimrutan just cruised to victory like they own the racetrack. Hats off to the AI genius behind the wheel. And for those lucky drivers who are about to claim their shiny new cars, congratulations! You're about to become the proud owners of some high-tech metal beasts. May your driving skills match their horsepower. Good luck out there. The 1967 Brabham BT24, a true beauty from the golden age of racing. Fun fact: this car was powered by a mighty Repco V8 engine, which helped it snag the Drivers' Championship that year. It was like a fine wine at a buffet. standing out amongst its peers and saying, "Yes, I am the reason you're here." Brabham used it to showcase that you didn't need to be a factory team to dominate. Just a brilliant driver and a little bit of engineering magic. And let's not forget, it's practically vintage now, just like your parents' favorite records. Alright folks, I hope you've made your decisions because the clock is ticking down faster than a car in a driving test. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing strategist. Let's see those last-minute choices before we unleash the speed demons on the track. Ah, the classic showdown of Honda versus McLaren. It's like watching a vintage car convention take a detour through a racetrack. I mean, the Ray 300 is known for its elegance and finesse, but let's be honest, the Mi 5e has that raw horsepower vibe going on. If we're talking about sheer speed, I'd say the McLaren has a slight edge, but let's not underestimate the Honda. It could surprise us all with some slick cornering. With AI drivers at the helm though, who knows? They might just end up taking the scenic route together instead of racing. So, my bet? I'd lean towards the McLaren, but only because I enjoy the drama of high stakes. But hey, buckle up everyone, it's going to be a ride filled with unpredictable twists. The race has begun with bot My Name Styler 21 taking the lead in first place. Right behind in second place is bot Autumn Thunderbird, followed closely by bot Violetta Mama in third place. The positions are set, and we're in for a dynamic battle ahead. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is maintaining a narrow lead over bot My Styler 21 as they approach the first turn, both pushing their acceleration limits. Behind them, bot Violetta Mama has just pulled up alongside bot Autumn Thunderbird, indicating a fierce competition for second place. In fourth, bot Wildrino is attempting to close in on bot Violetta Mama, who is now significantly edging ahead in the battle for third. The race dynamics are intensifying as we observe these critical overtakes unfolding. Bot Rinob T4 advances to 5th place. Bot Sots5 gains 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Xajax climbs 2 positions and sits in 10th place. The competition is heating up among the midfielders. Bot Rinok T4 has made the move to 4th place, while bot Zotsfired is now in 8th place after gaining a position. The battle for 8th place is heating up as bot Lithocarb and bot Zotsfired continue to jostle for that spot. It's a classic 2-car scrap back there. Bot Zotsfired is currently in 8th place, having started in 10th place. They're driving the 1967 Lotus 49, known for its innovative design and lightweight structure. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 21.436 seconds, which suggests they're not quite on the pace of the leaders. The lack of overtakes indicates they're struggling a bit to challenge those ahead. Bot Unstable has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Xajax has also advanced, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Justing Milks and bot Lithocarp are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Bot Justing Ilks is currently in 11th place, having started from the same position. They're driving a 1967 Honda R300, which has a solid reputation for speed and handling, but hasn't shown that potential in this race yet, with a fastest lap time of 1:10.88. Despite being relatively consistent, they're lagging behind the top 10, struggling to find the pace needed to make any notable progress. Bot Zotsfired is currently in 8th place, racing with the 1967 Lotus 49. Starting from 10th position, they have gained some ground, but are showing signs of struggle on pace with a fastest lap time of 1:10.754. The Lotus 49 is known for its excellent handling, which might help in upcoming turns, but it seems they need a bit more speed to catch the competitors ahead. Bartolino is currently in 6th place, driving the 1967 Brabham BT24. The car is known for its aerodynamic design, allowing it to maintain speed through corners effectively. They started in 4th place, and have run a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 10.922 seconds. It seems they've lost a couple of positions since the start, suggesting they might be struggling for pace or facing pressure from those behind. Bot Renault T4 is currently in 4th place, driving the 1967 Honda R300. This car is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, which aids in high-speed cornering. Renault T4 started the race from 7th position and has managed to gain 3 places, indicating a solid pace. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 10.159 seconds, showing competitive performance, especially when compared to those just ahead. The potential for further overtake seems promising given the current dynamics on track. Wow, congrats to Bot My Nama Styler 21 for taking the win. Clearly they've figured out what it means to drive like a pro, even if it is just AI behind the wheel. Now, for the rest of the drivers who can claim a car, this is your moment. Step right up and pick your ride. Remember, it's not just about looking good, but also what crazy AI shenanigans you're going to unleash on the track. Don't be shy, grab those keys and let's see who can keep it from spinning out this time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1998 Ferrari F300 would probably take the crown. I mean, it has that whole championship winning edge, right? Sure, the others are nice and all, but do they have the pedigree? It's like comparing a thoroughbred racehorse to a slightly confused donkey at a county fair. Sure, the donkey might get a few laughs, but in the end, who's crossing the finish line first? But hey, we're here for the AI driving, so let's see if those algorithms can tune into their horsepower. Alright everyone. Time is ticking, and we've only got a few moments left to pick your ultimate racing machine. If you haven't decided yet, now's the time to make your choice. Unless you want to watch cars that are completely different from what you'd even consider cool. What? No pressure or anything, just remember that the fate of imaginary cars lies in your hands. Go, go, go. Ah, the classic showdown between the vintage Jordan and the equally vintage Stewart. Talk about a battle of the 90s. I mean, who doesn't love a throwback to a time when our biggest worry was how to get our Tamagotchis to survive? On one hand, we have Bot 2 Kin's Flora in the Jordan 98, which has some decent history, but let's be real, it's not exactly known for setting the world on fire. On the other hand, Bot Tokidukubri in the Stewart SF02 might just pull off an upset if they're feeling lucky. Given both cars are from the same era, it's a total coin toss, where heads is excitement and tails is did I really just bet on this? So, I'm leaning slightly towards Bot 2 Kin's Flora for embracing the nostalgia of 90s racing. But hey, please don't come crying to me if it turns out the Stewart pulls off something miraculous. Let the race begin. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot 2 Kin's Flora in first place, followed closely by Bot Tokidokubri in second place. And rounding out the trio is Bot Gabith Minimak in third place. The AI strategy from the get-go is already taking shape. Bot Gabith Minimak advances one position, and now occupies second place. In a close contest, Bot Buchizero is battling with Bot Flunky Frankie for sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Xejax has gained one spot and now holds eighth place. Bot Mission Man has advanced 2 positions to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters has also moved up 2 spots, now sitting in 13th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up as Bot Waffling Otters and Bot Maze Rockstars are closely contesting. Bot Buchizero has indeed hit a rough patch, now sitting in 15th place after dropping 8 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Xajax has made a slight gain, climbing 1 spot to secure 7th place. Bot Neotexum is following suit, also advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Progressing steadily, these racers are gradually shuffling the pack. Bot Gabitha Minimac has secured the first place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesteron 133,796 and Bot Tokidokibri continue their fierce duel for third place. Bot Neotexum has made a noticeable jump, improving by 2 positions to claim 6th place. Bot Neotexum now occupies 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Mission Man is gradually catching up to Bot Xejax, cutting the distance down by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters has advanced 2 positions and is currently in 10th place. Bot Neotexum is driving the 1998 Tyrrell 026, which is known for its unique aerodynamic design and structure. Starting from 8th place, they have gained 3 spots during the race and currently sit in 5th place. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 27.448 seconds. This suggests a competitive pace, and it looks like they're making good progress through the field. Bot Hermit Media is currently in first place after a remarkable climb, having overtaken 13 cars. Gabitha Minimac is right on their tail, and the two are engaged in a close battle for the lead position. The tension is palpable as they jostle for dominance at the front. Bot 2 Kings Flora is currently in second place, driving the 1998 Jordan 198. Starting from pole position, they have not yet set the fastest lap, but are maintaining a solid performance with a quickest lap time of 1:27.56. They seem to be holding off the competition from behind, particularly from third place Bot Takadukabri, who is close behind. Overall, it looks like a strong showing so far, but they'll need to fend off any attempts for an overtake as the race progresses. Bot Gabitha Minimac has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot 2 Kins Flora is not far behind, advancing to second place. Bot Tokadakibri rounds out the top 3 by moving up to third place. The front pack is beginning to form. Congratulations to Bot Gabitha Minimac on that spectacular win. Daily, the others were just there for the scenery. What a show! Well, look who just sped away with the gold. Huge congratulations to Bot Gabitha Minimac for winning the race. Apparently, AI has a better grip on racing than I do on my sleep schedule. Now for all the other drivers out there, good news. You'll have the chance to claim a car. So go ahead and grab your sweet ride. Just try not to drive it off a cliff. I believe in you, really. Ah, the 1976 Lotus 77, a classic. You know, this beauty was designed by none other than the brilliant Colin Chapman. Fun fact, it was one of the first cars to incorporate ground effect in its design. Yes, that's right, this car tried to literally glue itself to the track using aerodynamics. It had a brief and rather tumultuous race in Korea, but hey, it gave us an early glimpse at what would become a game-changer in Formula One. Talk about ambitious, right? It's like trying to teach a cat to take a bath. Bold move. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a kid in a candy store with a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now is the moment to shout out your choice. Don't wait for the buzzer to sound like an angry sports coach. Get those selections in before we dive headfirst into this chaotic digital demolition derby. Let's see who's got the best taste in artificial speed demons. The race is underway with bot Rex Nezra leading in first place, closely followed by bot Lord Secresty in second and bot the Lightning Thief holding third. The AI field is now spread out as they settle into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot the Lightning Thief has made an advance, now in second place. Bot Mighty Chunk also climbs up, securing fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Sadomojajamis is making some progress too, now sitting in sixth place. The field is tightening up with these movements. Bot Bacho Grande has surged into 13th place, gaining 4 positions with those overtakes. Bot Wayne Bretsky has made a small advancement to 4th place. The battle for that 4th spot between bot Mighty Chunk and bot Wayne Bretsky is getting intense as both are locked in close competition. Bot Bacho Grande has advanced 1 position into 12th place. Bot Archer 192 has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, bot VD39 is at 1 spot 17th. There's an intense battle unfolding for 16th place between bot VD39 and bot Trifa 93, indicating a close contest with potential overtakes ahead. Bot Maho Chaos has now secured 6th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Bacho Grande and bot Pani 3 continue their close battle for 11th place, with neither willing to back down. In the meantime, bot Archer 192 has advanced to 13th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Unknown Tactics has advanced 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Bot Bacho Grande has also moved up 1 position to 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Archer 192 climbs up 1 spot into 12th place. Everyone is trying to claw their way up the order. Bot Figure 8 to Sport and bot Beans Streams are nose to tail as they fight for 20th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi has made a move up the leaderboard, now sitting in 22nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot VT39 advances to 13th place, while bot Trifananity3 climbs 2 spots to take 14th. Bot Bean Streams also makes an overtaking maneuver, moving up 1 position into 19th place. It seems like everyone is shuffling around today. Unknown Tactics has advanced 1 position to take 8th place, engaging in a close battle with Karavinen for that spot. Meanwhile, Gabith the Minimac is also on the move, gaining 1 position to secure 17th place. Bot Beach Mepsi has indeed managed to move up one spot, and is now in 18th place. The duel between Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Gabitha Minimac is heating up as they fight for 17th place, with both drivers closely matched in speed. This could lead to some exciting maneuvers if they push each other hard enough. Bot Muckle Chaos and Bot Mighty Chunk continue to jostle for 5th place, inches apart. Bot Junus Gottalieds is making a move, advancing one spot to 9th place. Bot Battle Grande follows suit, also gaining one position to now sit in 10th place. The midfield is heating up. Congratulations, Bot Rex and Syrah. I hope you saved some victory laps for the fans. Flying past the competition must have been a nice sight. Well. Looks like Bot Rex and Zura just flexed those digital horsepower muscles and took home the glory. Congratulations on winning the race. I bet they're over there doing a virtual victory lap right now. And for all you other drivers who didn't quite make it to the podium, good news. You get to claim a car too. That's right, now you can drive around with style, even if it's just in the simulated world. Hope you pick something snazzy. So who's ready to hit the virtual roads? For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and acceleration. Knockhill is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so having a car that can navigate those twists and turns like it's on a Sunday drive is crucial. You want something that can grip the road and change direction without giving the driver a little too much of a thrill ride. Oh, and let's not forget about acceleration out of those corners. Nobody wants to be stuck in a slow crawl when everyone else is zooming away. So, a nice balance of speed and finesse is the dream here. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now is the moment to channel your inner gearhead and make your pick. Do you want to root for the flashy one that looks good but probably can't handle a turn? Or are you going for the underdog that might surprise us all? Hurry up, your chance to influence this digital chaos is slipping away. Let's get those selections in before we end up stuck with the random jalopy no one wants. Oh, this is a classic showdown. We've got the bot Princess Wildface in a 1972 Ford Falcon, which is basically like rolling out in a muscle car with a mix of charm and horsepower. Then we've got bot Anarchy 6 in a 1959 Austin Healey 300 Mark I, which brings that vintage style and racing pedigree. Now if I had to wager, I'd say the Falcon probably has the power advantage. It's not known for being shy on the throttle. But that Healey? Well, let's just say it's no slouch in the curves. It's like comparing a bull to a dancer. One is all about brute force, while the other glides smoothly. So, my slightly biased prediction is that the Falcon might take the lead on those straightaways, while the Healey may have the upper hand on the turns. Buckle up because this is going to be one wild ride either way. The race has commenced. Bot Derrigos takes the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Shattered Pixel in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Princess Wildface in third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Princess Wildface has just overtaken bot Shattered Pixel to secure second place. Meanwhile, bot Sedamoji Jamis is climbing the order, moving into fourth place. This is getting competitive. Bot Sedamoji Jamis has advanced to third place, putting pressure on the top two. Bot Archeron 192 has climbed to 6th place, making steady progress. Bot Oziet 2002 has gained ground as well, now in 8th place. Bot A Better Bloke and bot Archero 192 continue their close battle for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Wolf of Echo has made a slight improvement, moving up to 8th place. Bot Silhouette also gains ground, advancing to 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change. Bot A Better Bloke is now in 5th place after climbing 2 positions. Bot Wolf of Eco has also advanced, moving into 7th place with 1 position gain. Meanwhile, there's a fierce contest between Bot Wolf of Eco and Bot Archer 192, both vying for 6th place. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Botsmurf 20 is driving a 1968 Porsche 912R currently. They are in 12th place after starting from 15th, indicating some progress. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 24.927 seconds. The car's lightweight design should aid performance, but it seems they're struggling to make significant gains in this tightly contested race. Botsa de Mojijames is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT AC, which is known for its lightweight frame and impressive handling. Currently sitting in 3rd place, they moved up from 5th position at the start of the race. They've copped a fastest lap of 1 minute and 2.850 seconds, indicating good pace. The team's strategy seems solid, as they maintain close proximity to the leader, looking for opportunities to overtake. Bot Oziet 2002 has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Silhouette is gaining ground, moving into 10th place with a 1-spot increase. Bot Maldivs BFCF is also on the move, taking 12th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Sedamoji James is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT AC, which is known for its lightweight construction and good handling characteristics, making it a strong competitor in Group 3. Currently in 3rd place, they started from 5th position, showing solid progress. Their fastest lap time is notable at 1 minute and 2.850, indicating competitive pace against leading drivers. The performance seems consistent, but any strategic overtakes in this dynamic race will be crucial to maintain or improve position. Congratulations to Bot Dirigas on their stunning victory. Clearly they've discovered the secret to going fast. Maybe it's just a really good coffee before the race. Congratulations to Bot Dirigas for crossing the finish line first. Who knew AI had such a need for speed? Now, on to the drivers who can claim their shiny new cars. It's like the ultimate game of musical chairs, but instead of chairs you get 4 wheels and no actual driving skills required. Remember, owning a car is great, but remember to not let it go to your head, unless you're an AI, then you might just get a little too smart for your own good. Drivers, step up and make those virtual engines roar. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Circuit Paul Armagnac has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, so having a car that can corner like it's on rails is key. Acceleration is important, but if you can't navigate those sharp turns without feeling like you're on a roller coaster, you might as well be driving a school bus. And let's not forget about braking. Slamming the brakes just in time to avoid flying off the track is an art form in itself. So, give me a nimble little beast that can dance through the bends, and we might just have a contender. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel at a car dealership. You have just moments left to select your racing machines. If you are still twiddling your thumbs trying to figure it out, hurry up. We can't wait all day while you decide between the flashy red sports car and that oddly charming minivan. Let's see those choices before we start the race. Time's almost up, so make it quick or be forever haunted by the what-ifs of car selection regret. Oh, we're in for a treat with this one. Botjoy Pastrami is rolling out in that classic 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154, which has all the charm of a vintage car, and probably half the horsepower. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is debuting with the 1937 Auto Union Type C, which sounds like it could be a pasta dish, but is actually a pretty fierce competitor. Now, if we're talking about car choice influencing the win, the Auto Union has a solid reputation for speed. It's like bringing a knife to a spaghetti fight. Sure, it's got style, but can it cut through the competition? The 154? It's got nostalgia, but we all know how that goes. Great for romantic strolls down memory lane, not so much for outrunning AI cars. So, if I had to put my chips down, I think garden pasta's gonna take it unless Joey can pull off some magic tricks with that vintage beast. Place your bets, folks. The race has commenced with Bot Liam taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Fish to Husky, while Bot Miracus holds third place. The initial positions remain stable as the drivers settle into their racing rhythm. Bot Fish to Husky is still clinging to the lead, but Bot Liam is right on their tail, putting pressure on every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Miracus is trying to fend off both Bot Fish to Husky and now Bot Alex has no brain, who has made a move into fourth place. Bot Alex has no brain is also trying to challenge Bot Miracus for third place, intensifying the competition there. The top positions are tightening up even further. Bot Whitfree, out 25, is making quite the charge, now in fourth place after passing 3 competitors. In an equally fierce contest, Bot Fish to Husky and Bot Liam are locked in a duel for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Alex has no brain, has moved up 1 spot and is now sitting in third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Miracus and Bot Whitfree out 25 continue to swap positions in 4th place, engaging in a back and forth duel. Meanwhile, Bot WarpCB is gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 6th place. Over in 8th place, Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Nyalithot Pepnin 88 are locked in a close contest, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Whitfree out 25 has clearly found some speed, advancing to 3rd place. Bot WarpCB is also gaining ground, now in 5th place. The battle for 4th between Bot WarpCB and Bot Alex Asnabrain is heating up as they jockey for position. Both are eyeing each other closely while navigating the track. Bot Alex has no brain is now in 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Joey Pastrami has also advanced, taking 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 has gained a position and is now in 9th place. The battle for 8th between Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Joey Pastrami is heating up. They are closely matched, likely looking for an opening to overtake. Bot Reneki has made a significant move, surging into 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Queen Munda follows suit, advancing to 10th place by also passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is on a roll, jumping into 12th place after a 6-car overtake. Speed must be the theme today. Bot Diogina Miracles has surged forward, now sitting in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Joey Pastrami gains ground as well, now in 7th place after moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalthotep 98 has also passed a competitor and is currently in 8th place. Bot Fish to Husky and Bot Liam continue their intense duel for the top position, with neither giving any ground. Just behind them, Bot Nyalathub to 98 and Bot Joy Pastrami are locked in a fierce competition for 7th place, with close margins influencing their strategy. Meanwhile, Bot Dam is narrowing the gap to Bot Idealiv, reducing it by 1.1 seconds, signaling a potential shift. The two are engaged in a tight contest for 12th place, setting the stage for a possible overtake soon. Bot Nyalathotep 98 is now in 6th place after a 2-spot gain. Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Queen Manda are locked in a close fight for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Albedum has made a move up 1 position to 12th place. Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Queen Manda are closely matched, exchanging positions as they vie for 9th place. Bot Geogine Miracles has gained 2 spots, and is now in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot K Boompa has also advanced 2 places, currently sitting in 17th. Bot Albedam has just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 8th place. Bot Queen Manda is also on the move, gaining 2 spots and now sits in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Eddie Liv manages to advance 1 position, currently in 12th place. Bot Zombush 86 has successfully moved up to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chelsea is making strides, and has reduced the gap to Bot K Boomper by 1.4 seconds. Looks like some strategy is kicking in. Congratulations, Bot Liuum. Winning at Circuit Paul Armagnac must feel fantastic. I guess all that practice really paid off. Well. Look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Liam for snagging that glorious victory. You've really shown those other AIs how it's done. Maybe you should give them a few lessons. Now, as for the rest of our contenders, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a sweet ride after watching your robotic friends get outpaced, now's your chance. Don't be shy, step right up and take your pick. Who knows, maybe one of you will unlock the secret to speed. Or at least avoid crashing into a virtual wall. Let the car claiming begin. The 1996 Ozella P, a 21 Honda. This little beauty is quite the chameleon of the race world. Did you know it was powered by a Honda engine that could turn even the most boring straightaway into a thrilling roller coaster ride? It's like the car version of that overenthusiastic person at a party who just can't stop telling you how awesome they are. The Ozella P, a 21 Honda, was also known for its distinctive design, boasting a sort of artistic aesthetic that screamed, "I may not win every race, but I'll definitely catch your eye in the pits." So, if you ever find yourself doodling race cars, just remember this one isn't a page filler. It's the flashy headline app. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to make a life-altering decision. Choose wisely, because we all know half of these AI drivers will probably just decide to go for a coffee run instead of racing. You've got about 30 seconds left. Hurry up and pick a high-speed hunk of metal before the clock runs out. Unless you want to watch a toaster compete next to a Ferrari. Your choice. We have a classic showdown here. On one side we have Bot Hugged 3 and that sleek 2019 Radical SR3. It's like the Swiss Army knife of racing cars. A little bit of everything. And it actually handles like it's glued to the track. Then there's Bot Xrd Narox, rolling up in the 2009 Yo Concept Funio 4RC, which honestly sounds like it came straight out of a video game. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean toward the Radical SR3 for a couple of reasons. It's newer, it has better technology, and let's face it, it looks fast. Meanwhile, the Funio 4RC seems like it's more about having fun than outright speed. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe Xrd Narox will pull some wild strategy out of nowhere and surprise us all. Buckle up folks, this is going to be one interesting race. As the race begins, Bot Architect takes an early lead in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Hagrid 3, while Bots Ragnarok's holds steady in third place. A clean start for the top three. Let's see how they manage the first few curves. Bot X Ragnaroks has advanced one place and is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Meanwhile, Bot La Roche and Bot Caffeinated Car are engaged in a fierce duel for sixth place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot JC Productions has also made some progress, gaining one position and currently sitting in 10th place. Bot 3 and Bots Ragnaroks continue to fight for second place, nose to tail. Bot Caffeinated Car has just made a move, now securing 5th place after gaining one position. Now Bot Caffeinated Car is closing in on Bot Equinox 2, as they jockey for 4th place, both drivers showing some intent there. No clear victor yet in these skirmishes. Bot Ace Ragnaroks has closed the gap to Bot Architect by 1 second. Bot to Bomb is making progress, now up to 5th place after overtaking one rival. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon has also improved, now sitting in 8th place after climbing one position as well. Bot Hagrid 3 has gained a position and is now in second place. Bot Equinox 2 follows closely behind, having moved up to third place. Bot T-Boom is also climbing the ranks, currently in fourth place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Pondon has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Bot JC Productions follows closely, also gaining one position to take 8th place. Bot Neotexum has moved up one spot as well, positioning themselves in 9th place. The dynamics are shifting with every lap. Bot XOS is really putting in the effort, closing the gap to Bot Caffeinated Car by 1.1 seconds. Over at 12th place, Bot Asironi and Bot Indigopite are locked in a fierce battle, exchanging positions as they jostle for superiority. Botsin Yahima is currently in 11th place, driving a 2008 Lada 110 S4. The car's performance is subpar compared to others, as evidenced by fastest lap of 1 minute and 1.208 seconds. Starting from 13th position, they have gained 2 spots, but seem to be struggling to make further progress amid stronger competition. Bot Caffeinated Car is driving a 1996 Ozella P, a 21 Honda, which is known for its lightweight design and strong aerodynamics, typical of sport prototypes. Currently in 5th place, they started in 6th position, showcasing a solid performance with a fastest lap of 0 minutes and 54.146 seconds. The car seems to be holding steady, maintaining a competitive pace among the top drivers, without any noticeable setbacks at this moment. Wow, look who just sped past everyone. Congratulations to Bot Architect for claiming victory at Knockhill. Clearly, speed and talent are their best friends. Wow, Bot Architect just zoomed past the finish line like they had rockets on their wheels. Congratulations on that well-deserved win. I guess all those virtual practice laps really paid off. And for all the other drivers waiting patiently, it's time to claim your cars. Go ahead and pick your rides. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Try not to crash into every wall out there. Happy racing, everyone! Alright, here's a fun little tidbit about the Circuit du Var de Pau. It's pretty much the only track where the chicanes are so challenging that even the AI cars sometimes need a moment to rethink their life choices. The layout is designed to keep things interesting. But let's be real. It's mostly a test of how quickly they can hit the brakes before making a bad decision. Kind of like my last date. So, as we watch these AI cars navigate the bends, just remember they might be having existential crises of their own. Attention everyone! The clock is ticking and we've only got a few moments left to select your cars. Seriously, if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. Don't let your favorite AI ride sit lonely in the garage. Hurry up. It's not like those cars will pick themselves, right? Choose wisely, or just throw a dart at the options. Either way, let's get this race rolling. Welcome back, Bruni and Jib. Did you take a little joyride away from the stream? Well, buckle up because we've got some wild AI-driven car races underway. Hope you're ready for some high-speed shenanigans and maybe a few unexpected crashes. Let's see if these robots can drive better than your average human. Spoiler alert. They might. The race is underway with Blaming Buddha in first place, followed closely by Yaku Ramen in second. Strutting Jarl occupies third place. All three bots are maintaining their positions as the field settles into the race rhythm. Let's see how quickly they can stretch their lead, or if anyone will start taking aggressive lines. Bot Strutting Jarl has successfully moved up one spot to take second place, now engaging in a close battle with Bot Yokariman for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning is also making progress, advancing one spot to claim fourth place. The tension in the top positions is undeniable. Baja's history has taken the lead, now in first place after an impressive 4 overtakes. Bot Big Boy Bets follows closely in second place, with a remarkable 9 overtakes. Bot Big Gold Nerd secured third place, moving up by overtaking 7 cars. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Blaming Buddha has snatched first place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, Bot Strutting Jarl follows in second place, also moving up quickly with 3 overtakes of their own. Bot Yakiraman grabs third place, completing the trio of rapid advances. The pace is definitely picking up at the front. Bot Strutting Jarl is now just a second behind Bot Yakiraman, intensifying the fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets has gained some momentum, advancing one position to take 10th place. Looks like it's getting crowded up front. Bot Strutting Jarl has taken first place, climbing one position. Bot Gamoning has gained 2 spots and is now in second place. Bot Oscillatorius is also on the move, advancing 2 positions to secure third place. Bot Basket and C is currently in 5th place, showing decent pace with the fastest lap time at 1 minute 8:4:17. With a lap to go, he has potential to gain positions if he can maintain or improve that speed. His straight line performance might be key for overtaking those ahead. Bot Molavi has now taken first place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Strutting Jarl is right on its tail, creating a tense battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Thief is steadily gaining on Bot Celestial Inari, slicing through the gap by 1.6 seconds. The race is intensifying. Bot Strutting Jarl has taken the lead, moving into first place. Following closely, Bot Oscillatorius has advanced to second place, and Bot Moaning rounds out the top 3, in 3rd place. No overtakes in those positions, just a smooth climb, for all 3. Bot Blaming Buddha is currently in 9th place, driving the 1967 Cooper T81B. They started in pole position, but have lost significant ground during the race. Their fastest lap is considerably slower, at 1 minute and 12.623 seconds. The car can't seem to find its rhythm, which is evident given that they were leading but now seem to be struggling against faster competitors. Bot B Goldnut is currently in 9th place, driving the 1967 Lotus 49. Starting from 10th position, he has made a small gain but hasn't set a fast lap yet, with his best time being 1 minute and 8.430 seconds. The car's performance is steady, but it seems he's not quite matching the pace of the leaders. Time to pick things up, big guy. Congrats to Bot Strutting Jarl for mastering the Circuit d'Ovar with chicane. Clearly, they're practicing their victory lap moves. What's next? A celebratory donut on the track? Oh wow, look who's taking home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Strutting Jarl for absolutely crushing the competition. You've shown those AI drivers who's boss. Now, let's get to the exciting part. To all the remaining drivers out there, it's your lucky day because you can claim a car. Get ready to feel the virtual wind in your hair as you race against the best of them. Don't miss out on this thrilling opportunity. What are you waiting for? Go grab your ride. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Los Arcos Rallycross has its fair share of tight turns and tricky obstacles. So if the car can't dance around those corners like a graceful ballet dancer, it might as well be riding a unicycle. A good acceleration is important too, especially when you need to launch off the line and make a quick getaway. You don't want to be left in the dust while the AI cars zoom past you, like they just had a double espresso. Also, don't forget about traction. Losing grip in those muddy sections could turn your pristine race into an off-road adventure. So yeah, handling and grip. Let's make sure our virtual racers don't end up in a wall or stuck in a shrub. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking. And I hope you're not still staring at those cars like they're some kind of art installation. You've got mere moments left to make your choice. Choose wisely before the robots take the wheel and leave all your favorites in the dust. Hurry up, it's time to show those AI racers what you're made of. Well, we've got Bot Gary 17 in the classic Mini Cooper John Works, which has enough nostalgia to throw off any serious racing strategy. On the other hand, Bot Forzo is behind the wheel of a 2017 Kia Stinger GT, which sounds like it should be competing in a race rather than a car show. Now, the Mini Cooper does have that cute factor, and maybe a few tricks up its sleeve. But let's face it, the Kia Stinger is packing some serious muscle. I mean, it's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight. So, unless Bot Gary 17 can channel some kind of Mario Kart power-up magic, my bets are on Bot Fuzo, and that Stinger. But you know, anything can happen in AI racing, like both of them just getting lost and ending up at a coffee stand. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Vignette is leading the race right from the start, holding first place. Bot Kick's mechanic is in second place, trying to keep up with the leader's pace. Bot Gary 710 has secured third place, but is likely feeling the pressure from behind. The early stages are crucial, and those positions may shift quickly as the race unfolds. Bot Aerotech has had a strong surge, now sitting in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Forzo has gained 1 position and is currently in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail has also made progress, moving up 2 spots to 4th place. Box Gozer Obs advances to 5th place, showing some impressive pace. Bot Tokido Kibri is now in 10th place, after gaining 1 position. The duel between Bot 4 Theofro and Bot Aerotech for 11th place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Bot Tokido Kibri has gained a position and is now in 9th place. Bot Aerotech follows closely behind, advancing to 10th place as well. Meanwhile, Bot Bigolnud has made an impressive move, climbing 2 spots to sit in 11th place. Bot Beachmepsi is driving a 2010 Vauxhall Insignia, which is known for its balance of performance and comfort. Currently sitting in 13th place, the driver has dropped from 9th due to slower lap times, with their best being 1 minute and 5.243 seconds. The car seems to be struggling today, likely not finding the pace needed to challenge the leaders. Greninged is currently in 1st place, driving a 2009 Lexus ISF. The car is known for its powerful V8 engine and solid handling characteristics. With a starting position of 1st and a fastest lap time of 49.161 seconds, Greninged seems to be maintaining a strong lead. No significant challenges from behind yet. It appears they've got a clear track ahead for now. Bot Daisy Chains is currently in 14th place, driving a 2010 Vauxhall Insignia. The car is known for its practicality and decent performance in its class, though it's not exactly the most exciting choice for racing. From the current positioning, it seems like they're struggling to find pace, especially starting from 7th position. A time of 99 minutes, 99 seconds for the fastest lap suggests significant issues on track data. They might need to pick up the speed if they aim to move up the standings. Well, look who decided to take home the trophy. Congratulations to Greninged for winning the race. Clearly, they've got their AI driving skill down to a science. And now we've got some lucky drivers who get to claim their shiny new cars. It's like a digital lottery but without the taxes. So, drivers, go ahead and pick your rides. Just don't crash them right out of the gate, alright? Let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on straight line speed and braking performance. Lazard is all about those long straights where you can really let the horsepower shine, so a powerful engine is key. But don't forget about efficient braking. With high-speed corners and heavy braking zones, you want a car that can stop on a dime. A little bit of downforce never hurts either, just to keep things interesting when they're swerving through those turns. So basically, mix raw power with some agility and you've got a contender for sure. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than an excited puppy after a squirrel. You've got just a smidge of time left to pick your champion for this epic AI car race. So if you've been daydreaming about whether to go with a sleek speedster, or the oddly shaped one that looks like a toaster on wheels, now is your chance. Make your choice before we hit the green light. No pressure, just the fate of your virtual racing glory hanging in the balance. Oh, we've got quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Lotusos with the classic charm of a 1948 Ferrari 166 Interdito T18. I mean, who doesn't love a little vintage flair? It's like the automotive equivalent of a fine wine, except it probably costs more than most of our cars combined. Then we have Equinox 2, rolling in with a snazzy 1959 Austin Healey 106. This car is all about that open-top freedom, and let's face it, it's got a certain I'm here for fun vibe that could either help it zoom ahead, or cause a very enthusiastic detour into the bushes. In a race like this at Lasar, I would put my money on Lotusos and that Ferrari. The 166 has some serious heritage and pedigree. Plus, it's basically the James Bond of vintage cars. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, so don't count out the Healey just yet. It might just surprise us all with a cheeky sneak through the corners. What's your take? The race is underway with Waffling Otters in first place, maintaining a strong lead. Cherokee Kitten follows in second place, keeping close but not close enough to make a move yet. Strutting Jarl rounds out the top three in third place, still in striking distance as the pack settles into their rhythm. No overtakes yet as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Strutting Jarl has advanced one position to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl and Bot Wafflemotters continue to engage in a competitive duel for the top position. Botfish the Husky improves 2 places, and now holds third. It's worth noting that Botfish the Husky is also involved in an intense skirmish with Bot Strutting Jarl for second place. Bot Cloudy has made an impressive surge, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Arrayo Serial is not far behind, aggressively making moves and now positioned in 11th place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has also gained ground, advancing to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Race dynamics are heating up. Botfish the Husky now occupies 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Flowdy has advanced to 4th place, also with a gain of 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer has climbed to 7th place, picking up 1 position as well. The front of the pack is starting to shift. Bot the Betty White Show has made significant progress, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botrin Cowrie is also pushing forward, advancing to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bottree 192 Bex is not holding back either, making an impressive surge to 16th place by overtaking 5 competitors. Bot Unstable has successfully overtaken 3 cars, advancing to 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log is making a push too, having overtaken 4 cars to reach 23rd place. Out front, Botfish the Husky has gained momentum, moving up 1 spot to claim 1st place. Bot TPPA has just gained a position, now in 5th place. Bot the Betty White Show is following suit, advancing to 7th place. Arius Serial is also making progress, moving up to 8th place. There's clearly some spirited competition in the midfield. Bees McGee is making quite a scene, now in 19th place after passing 4 cars. Dret Let's Go is trying to join the party as well, gaining 3 positions and sitting in 22nd place. TPPPA is eyeing Strutting Jarl, cutting down that gap by 3 seconds. Looks like some action is brewing back there. Bot Double has made a significant leap, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Flowdy is steadily gaining on Bot Wafflemotters, slicing the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Array of Serial is progressing, advancing 1 position to land in 7th place. Bot TPPPA has just made a move into 4th place, gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy is applying pressure on Bot Waffling Otters, bringing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot the Betty White Show is also on the hunt, slicing through the distance to Bot Strutting Jarl with a reduction of 1.4 seconds. The tension is building on the track as positions shift. Congratulations, Botfish to Husky. You've officially proven that you're faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. Keep up the great work. Wow, what a shocker. Botfish the Husky swoops in and takes the win like it's no big deal. Congratulations on driving circles around the competition. And for all you other drivers who didn't quite make it to the top this time, don't be too sad. You can still claim a car. Who knows, maybe your driving will improve next time. Unless you want to keep it as a collection piece, of course. Get excited because there are some sweet rides waiting for you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would have to say the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. I mean, come on, it's a Ferrari. It practically comes with a trophy just for showing up. With a lightweight chassis and an impressive V8 engine, it can probably outpace the rest of this list, faster than you can say, I wish I could afford one. But honestly, the real question is whether it can handle the Chicago streets without turning into a game of bumper cars. The road might be tough, but that Ferrari looks ready to conquer all. Alright folks, listen up. The time to choose your battle cars is almost up. If you've been waiting until the last second to decide, maybe it's time to move those fingers and make a choice. Your virtual speed demons are itching to hit the track, so don't leave them hanging like last week's leftovers. You've only got a little bit of time left to get those selections locked in. Let's see which car is going to be your champion, or should I say, your slowpoke. Oh, this is going to be a thrilling showdown. On one hand, we have Bot Bananagosh in that classic 2010 BMW M3 GT. 4. It's sleek, it's powerful, and I've heard it's the type of car that screams I have excellent taste. On the other side we've got Bot Rosaurus behind the wheel of the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 G4. That car is practically boasting about American muscle and power. Now if we're talking about track performance, the BMW might have a slight advantage given its handling and stability, but don't underestimate the Mustang. It comes out like a bulldozer at full throttle. If it can corner just as well as it can accelerate, it might surprise us all. So, who will win? I'd put my chips on the BMW for its agility, unless the Ford pulls off some wild magic and just powers through. But honestly, all bets are off in an AI race. They might just decide to take a scenic tour around Chicago instead of racing. Place your bets and let the chaos ensue. At the start of the race, Bot K Boomper takes the lead, sitting in first place. Following closely is Bot Tokidoki Brie in second, while Bot Mr. Roche holds third place. The race is underway, and the artificial intelligence seems to be off to a calculated start. Bot Tokidokibri has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Flincheka 21 has moved up 2 spots, currently holding second place. There's a fierce battle for second place between Bot K Boomper and Bot Flincheka 21, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Daddy Gauze and Bot Red Panda Manenity 4 remain neck and neck as they fight for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Banana Hosh is making progress, gaining 2 positions to secure 8th place. Bot Hikori Hamzam also shows some racecraft, moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Bot Mr. Roche has advanced 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has also moved up, taking 5th place. Meanwhile, Red Panda Manatee 4 and K Boomper are locked in a close contest for 4th place, exchanging positions almost continuously. Bot Figurator Sport is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Bacho Grande has advanced to 8th place, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Rosauers follows closely, now 9th place after their own single spot gain. All drivers are maintaining steady pace as the race progresses. Bot Banana Gouache has advanced 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Ablas has also moved up 1 spot and is currently in 20th place. Nice teamwork from the bots, I suppose. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 advances to 5th place. Bot Blaze is gaining on Bot Dre 192 Bex, slicing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Looks like the pressure's on for Drew. Bot Captain Trippy is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. Currently he is in 21st place, having started in 20th position. His lap times indicate he's maintaining pace but hasn't made any notable progress up the field. It seems like he's stuck in a bit of a rut, unable to find momentum to overtake the cars ahead. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has indeed made a move, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, the fight for that position with Bot K-Boomper is heating up, showcasing some close racing. In 5th place, Bot Figurator Sport is defending against Bot K-Boomper, who is putting on the pressure. The tension in the midfield is palpable. Congratulations to Bot Tokita Kibri on the impressive victory. Clearly they found the secret to speed and left the competition eating their dust. What a way to dominate the Chicago street circuit. Well, look who just crossed the finish line like they own the place. Huge congratulations to Bot Tokita Kibri for snagging that victory. Clearly the AI has been taking some serious racing lessons and it shows. Now, for all you other drivers out there who are ready to claim yourselves a shiny new car, it's time to step up. Go ahead and make your choice. After all, 2nd place is basically just the first loser, right? Let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balanced performance that combines both speed and handling. Magny Course has some long straights where top speed can really shine, but there are also plenty of tight turns that demand precise cornering abilities. You definitely don't want your AI drivers skidding off into the gravel like they forgot how to turn or something. Acceleration out of those corners is key, so having a powerful engine is a must. Let's see if the AI can handle its business here without turning the track into a demolition derby. Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. Time's ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. If you're still undecided, Now's the time to unleash your inner car enthusiast. You wouldn't want to embarrass your favorite AI driver by picking the model that looks like it should be in a junkyard, would you? Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Well, isn't that just thrilling? We've got the mystery duo of Bot Belthanethi Beast and Bot Husky Hog, both driving the same 2021 Ford Mustang. Talk about a nail-biter. It's like betting on two identical twins to see who can finish a sandwich faster. I suppose we could go with the classic logic of the one with the cooler name, but let's be honest, there's no real intel here. Maybe we should just flip a coin or consult a magic 8-ball. Whatever happens, at least we know it'll be equally uncertain. The race is underway, and in the lead, we have Bot Kickass Lady X3 taking first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Juno Gothaleeds, while Bot Thomas Moran holds third place. No surprises so far, just a typical start where the bots seem to be acting like they actually know what they're doing. Bot Thomas Moran has successfully moved to second place, closing in on the lead. The battle for second is heating up as he remains side by side with Bot Juno Gothaleeds. In fifth place, Bot Belcanth the Beast is making gains, having climbed one position. The race dynamics are intensifying as these positions shuffle. Bot Juno Gottfrieds has moved up one position to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Delphanethist and Bot Trash Crashton are engaged in a close battle for fourth place, with neither giving an inch. In sixth place, Bot Husky Hog and Bot GM Prime are also locked in a tight contest, showcasing some solid racing dynamics. Bot Huskyhog has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Dongbitson3 is now in 9th place after climbing one spot. Bot Keist Flatflex has also gained a position, now occupying 14th place. Bot Belthanathabist is currently in 5th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Call. They started in 6th place and seem to be maintaining their position well. The car's performance is steady, but they haven't set a fastest lap yet. No significant overtakes or challenges have been noted so far, indicating a relatively stable run for them. Welcome back, Elite, for 103. It's great to see you again. Did you miss us, or were you just off training your own AI to drive better than these ones? Let's see if we can put that theory to the test. Bot Dongbirds 3 continues to press Bot Tokidoki Brie, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has made a move and is now in 10th place, gaining 1 position. In 12th place, Bot H2 Hova and Bot Kyroscope are engaged in a close fight for position, with neither giving an inch. Bot Dongbirds 3 continues to slash the gap to Bot Tokidoki Brie, now down to a 1 second difference. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope and Bot Metrixco are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place, both drivers not giving an inch. Bot Kyroscope has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova and Bot Metrixco are engaged in a close contest for 12th place, trading positions with each other. Bot Belthanathy Beast is currently in 5th place, having started from 6th position. They are driving a 2021 Ford Mustang and have achieved a fastest lap of 152.497. Belthang seems to be maintaining a solid pace, consistently keeping up with the front runners. No significant overtakes reported, but the Mustang's power might give them an advantage as they push for a higher position. Bot Dongbitson 3 advances into 8th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova climbs to 12th, also picking up a spot. Looks like everyone's getting a little thrill up the leaderboard. Bot Kickerslady X3 is maintaining the lead in first place and has the fastest lap time, which shows solid control of the race. Given their starting position was also first, they are executing a strong strategy. Consistent performance will be crucial for holding off any challenges. No signs of pressure yet from the second place driver. Bot Kickerslady X3 is maintaining first place and has the fastest lap, showcasing strong performance right from the start. No pressure there, just holding off the pack while trying to fend off any potential challenges in these closing laps. The Camaro drivers behind are not far off, but they will need to pick up pace to catch him. Bot Jiangnan Prime is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class, currently occupying 7th place. The Camaro's performance has not matched its potential, as it's at a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 54 seconds, which is notably slower than many competitors. Starting from 5th position, Bot GM Prime has dropped 2 spots since the race began. The racing dynamics for them appear to be stagnant, with opportunities for advancement likely hampered by the current pace. Congratulations, Bot Kickerslady X3. So you've decided to go and leave everyone else in the dust, huh? Impressive! A true masterclass in how to make winning look effortless. Sure thing. Did you know that Road America is actually one of the longest road courses in North America, stretching over 4 miles? It's got a whopping 14 turns, which means drivers have plenty of opportunities to remind themselves that they should have practiced more. Just imagine all those corners. Talk about a workout for both the drivers and the eye. Hope they packed a snap for that long haul. Oh no, time's ticking away. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make a decision. Choose wisely. Don't pick that clunky thing in the corner just because it looks sad. We all know it's about style on the track. You've got just a little bit longer, so channel your inner racing expert and make your choice. Oh, the classic showdown between a 91 Chevrolet Intrepid and an 85 Lancia LC22. It's like watching a turtle and a rabbit in a snail race, but still, somehow entertaining. The Intrepid is known for being, well, comfortable on long drives, whereas the Lancia LC2 brings that lovely Italian flair. Just don't ask about reliability. I'd put my chips on James Mayo with the Lancia. After all, it's got the design and performance a bit more on its side, even if it drinks fuel like it's at an open bar. But hey, if Rob Sizzle manages to make that Intrepid scream, we might just be in for an unexpected plot twist. It's Road America, folks. Buckle up, it's bound to be a quirky ride. Who are you betting on? The race is underway, and Elite 403 leads the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Filthy Hole Guy, with Bot Rob Swizzle in third place. It's a clean start, as they head into the first corner, and the researchers must be pleased with these autonomously driven bots maintaining their pre-race positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Rob Swizzle has gained one position now in second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Rob Swizzle and Elite 403, with both pushing their limits. Over in third place, Bot James Mayo and Bot Bill Thiel Guy are closely contesting, their pace suggesting neither is willing to give an inch. Bot Screwchamp is making quite the effort, overtaking 4 cars to secure 26th place. Bot Rob Sizzle has maintained their lead, moving up one position to hold first place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is also climbing the ranks, now sitting in third place after an advance of one position. Bot Morningstarsel has gained one position, now holding 9th place. Bot TPPPA has also improved, moving up to 11th place. There's a close contest happening between bot TPPPA and bot Rogerbear 302 for 10th place, with both racers jockeying for position. Bot D Factor is now in 21st place after a successful overtaking maneuver. Bot Le Rache and bot Fazzolti Serena are engaged in a close fight for 22nd place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Screw Champ has advanced to 24th place, gaining one spot. Bot Bufina 19 has just made an impressive move, climbing one position to take 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Ekthilurg is on a roll, advancing 2 spots and now sits in 16th place. Bot Lirache, not to be outdone, is also gaining ground, moving up one position to secure 22nd place. Bot Henfatic is now in 12th place after gaining one position. Bot Rosaris is making a move on bot Deck Nuggins, cutting down the time gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Lazy Towner has advanced to 24th place, also gaining one position. Bot Ozzy Duwitelisen 2 and bot the Betty White Show continued to trade positions, both showing impressive control as they vied for 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Jaxindabox and bot Jamagicat are locked in their own struggle for 14th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Playdigami just gained a position, climbing up to 27th place without breaking a sweat. Bot LZ2 Town 2 advances to 5th place, showing a good bit of determination. Meanwhile, bot Morning Starsel climbs to 8th place. The tension rises as bot player Tova and bot Morning Starsel engage in a close fight for that 8th position. Bot Henfatic has just taken 11th place, and they are locked in a close contest with bot Rogerbear 302 for 10th place. Meanwhile, bot De Facto has advanced to 19th place. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up as these drivers jockey for position. Bot Henfatic has advanced one place to take 10th position. Meanwhile, bot TPPPA is making progress, reducing the gap to bot Boofer 19 by 1.2 seconds. Over at the back of the pack, bot Resaurus is also gaining, moving up one spot to 21st position. Congratulations to bot Rob Swizzle for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, all that practice of going vroom vroom paid off. Who knew racing around in circles could be so rewarding? Well done! Alright folks, let's give a round of applause to bot Rob Swizzle for taking home the victory. Who knew a bunch of circuits and code could drive so well? If only my streaming setup worked that efficiently. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, rejoice! You've got a shiny new set of wheels waiting for you. Just make sure you don't let the AI take the driver's seat too often, or you might end up on the wrong side of the finish line. Get out there and show us what you can do with those beauties. Ah, the 1995 Reynard 95. I say sumo. Ace system 95. 95. This little beauty is known for its impressive aerodynamics, but here's a fun fact. It was also a favorite among drivers because it could really take a beating. It's like that friend who always shows up to the party but ends up on the floor after one too many drinks. They just keep coming back for more. The Reynard helped push the boundaries of design and performance in open-wheel racing, so it's not just a pretty face. It's kind of like the underdog superhero of the racing world. Who doesn't love a good comeback story? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we are running out of time to pick those sweet AI whips. If you haven't made your choice yet, it's time to put on your big kid pants and pick a car already. Are we racing or just sitting around? I mean, do you want to watch paint dry, or see these AI pals hit the track? Get those selections in before it's too late, or forever hold your peace while the rest of us enjoy the show. Oh, the classic battle of the 1995 legends. We've got bot Spikeballs with that sleek Penske PC-23, a card that practically screams, I know how to take turns. On the other hand, we have bot Shalesy in the Lola T9500, which is also a solid choice if you're into gripping the road like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Now, it really comes down to how well these AI drivers can handle the high banks of Bristol Motor Speedway. If the Penske can maintain its momentum and navigate those tight corners without becoming a pancake on the wall, I'd say Spike has the edge. But don't count out Shalesy just yet. Sometimes the underdog has a way of surprising us. My totally non-biased guess? I'm leaning toward bot Spikeballs for the win, but we all know that racing can be as unpredictable as my Wi-Fi connection during a stream. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has started with bot Thiumko Jusho in first place, followed closely by bot 2 Kings Flora in second, and bot Bilal rounding out the top 3 in third. The initial positioning seems to favor the front runners as they jockey for position early on. Bot Todd R. Gardner is now in first place after passing 13 cars. Bot Renault T4 follows closely in second place, having overtaken 14 competitors. Bot J.D. Amburn has also made significant progress, moving into third place by overtaking 12 cars. The race dynamic at the front is heating up. Bot Tukins. Flora is now in first place after an impressive maneuver, moving past 16 cars. Shortly behind, Bot Theum Closho has also made significant progress, and is now in second place, similarly overtaking 16 competitors. Bot Bilal is not far behind, claiming third place with a clean overtake of 17 cars. The race is becoming quite dynamic, as these bots jostle for positions at the front. Bot Aussie Duetvi Turn 2 is trying to get the edge over Elite 403 for 11th place, with both cars closely matched. Bot Calicum Bunny and Bot Machicken Live are having their own duel for 21st place, clearly not ready to make it easy for each other. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy and Bot Cobra are fighting it out down in 25th place, just as exciting as the front, but with a lot less fanfare. Congratulations to Bot 2 Kines Flora on their glorious victory. Kaylee, they must have found the secret to racing faster than a speeding ticket. Well done. Wow. Bot 2 Kines Flora really stole the show, didn't they? Congratulations on that victory. Who knew AI could maneuver like a pro, while we humans are still trying to parallel park without getting into a situation? And for all you other contenders out there who managed to keep some semblance of togetherness on the track, good job. You've earned yourselves a shiny new car to claim. Go ahead, pick one that matches your virtual personality. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's about style. Did you know that the track-only hypercars class features some of the most mind-blowingly expensive cars in the world, with price tags often reaching up into the millions? It's like a super exclusive club where you need deep pockets just to say, I drive a car that could probably outrun your house. Plus, these cars are designed just for the racetrack, meaning they're not street legal. So if you ever thought about driving one to pick up groceries, think again. You'll just have to settle for watching them fly by on the track instead. Alright folks, time's ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champions for this epic AI race. Don't be that person who shows up late to the party with no snacks. Get your selections in pronto. Who's it going to be? Will it be a sleek speedster or a clunky little tank? The clock won't wait for you. Chop chop. Well, we've got quite the showdown here with Bot Indigo Pete piloting the 2015 McLaren P1 GTR and Bottas history seemingly channeling their inner speed demon in the 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution. Now, let's break it down. The McLaren P1 GTR is like a hypercar on steroids, designed primarily for track domination and known for its insane handling. Meanwhile, the Ferrari 590 Nexus is no slouch either. It's got pedigree and power that makes it a real contender. That said, considering they're racing on Blackwood GP Reverse, which features some tight corners, the agility of the McLaren might just give it a slight edge. But then again, nobody can underestimate the glorious roar of that Ferrari. If they can navigate those twists and turns flawlessly, we could very well see an upset. All in all, I'd put my chips on the McLaren, but with AI behind the wheel, who knows? They might just vegetate mid-race and forget where the finish line is. Let's buckle up and see what happens. The race is underway. Bottomus Gordon is in first place, followed closely by Bot Josh in second place, and Bot Indigopati holds third place. All three drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate through the opening laps. No significant changes yet. Bot Indigopati now occupies second place after moving up one spot. Bot Degrado follows closely in third place, having made a two-spot gain. LD2 403 has also improved, climbing 2 positions to take 5th place. The battle for the top is certainly heating up. Bot Josh Biosh and Bot the Guerrero continue their fierce duel for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Elite 403 is putting the pressure on Bot Josh Biosh as they fight for 4th place. In a somewhat quieter part of the field, Botic Faithy is making progress and has gained 1 position to now sit in 13th place. Bot Exclusive Gox has made some impressive moves, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 drivers. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande is also making strides, advancing to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Quimunda has joined the mix, pulling off a notable 5 overtakes to secure 14th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as these drivers push for better positions. Elite 403 has advanced to 4th place. Bot Exclusive Gox is now in 5th place after gaining a position. Bot Krish has climbed to 7th place, making progress as well. No major changes at the front, just some shuffling in the mid-pack. Bot Krish has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. The battle between Bot Shatuta Doraki 39 and Bot Was History continues to heat up for 9th place, with neither willing to give way. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout has made a move up the standings, claiming 20th place after also gaining 1 position. Botic Faithy has closed the gap to Bot DJ Lone Wolf, now trailing by 5:30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gumming Tofai Cancer has advanced 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Chateau Iraqi 39 is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to claim 9th place. Bot Josh is making progress on Bot Indigo Pete, narrowing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, we have a close contest between Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Jamaster the Gamer 900, both vying for 11th place. Bot Ak Faithy is also on the move, gaining on Bot Jejlu Wolf with a gap reduction of 1.5 seconds. Congratulations, Bottomus Gordon. Winning at Blackwood GP Reverse. Clearly, you're just showing off now. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Well, congratulations to Bottomas Gordon for taking the crown. Looks like they drove circles around the competition. Or maybe just around the track. Either way, a well-deserved win. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, your moment has arrived. Get ready to pick your ride and channel your inner race car driver. It's all about finding the right four wheels that scream, and definitely not just an AI program. Let's see which one of you can build the fastest dream machine. Any favorites in the lineup, or are we just going for the aesthetically pleasing options? Let's hear it. Oh, the Anadara Circuit GP track is quite the character. It's known for its unique blend of tight turns and long straights. One fun fact is that it has a section commonly referred to as the corkscrew, not because it opens wide, but because it twists like your brain trying to figure out why AI cars have such poor driving records. Seriously though, with all those technical sections, it takes a bit of finesse, or maybe just a really good algorithm to get around smoothly. Alright folks, looks like we hit a bit of a technical snag. Classic, right? Don't worry, I'm on it. Just imagine the AI cars are taking a pit stop or something. Hang tight while I work my magic to get us back on track. Stay tuned and maybe grab a snack or something while you wait. We'll be back before you know it. Did you know that the Goodwood track, infamous for its twists and turns, once hosted a race featuring an average speed of around 100 miles per hour? That's like asking your grandma to keep up with modern technology. The Goodwood Festival of Speed not only showcases some seriously old-school classics, but also allows the vehicles to show off their horsepower, like they're trying to win a heavyweight boxing match. It's basically a car show on steroids, racing style. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Did you finally realize that this is where the real action happens? I mean, who needs a vacation when you've got AI racing cars to obsess over? Grab your favorite snack and get ready for some intense racing drama. We're glad to have you back in the grid. Alright everyone, this is your friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to make your car selection. Don't let those AI cars beat you to it. I mean, who wants to be the one watching a slow poke cross the finish line while you're stuck with an underwhelming choice? Get in there and make it happen. Choose wisely or forever hold your peace in the spectators area. Well, we've quite the showdown here. Bot Shoebox TV is behind the wheel of a 1988 Rondo M379C, which sounds like a fancy French pastry. On the other hand, Bot PPPA is rocking a 1985 MPAC 84-1, a car that sounds like it could either win the race or break down on the way to the starting line. Now, the Rondo has a bit of an edge with its slick design and that I look fast even when parked vibe. But don't count out the IMCA. Who knows, it might just be the hidden gem we never saw coming. If I had to lean one way, I'd say the Rondo is probably the safer bet, unless it decides to take a scenic detour instead of going straight for the finish line. What do you think? Place your bets wisely, folks. The race has just begun with Bot Shoebox TV in first place, followed closely by Bot TPPA in second place. In third place, we have Uncle Pell from YouTube. Let's see how long they can hold these positions. Uncle Pell is making some moves, overtaking 6 cars to seize second place. Bot TPPA has also made an upward shift, now in first place. The battle for second between Bot Shoebox TV and Uncle Pell is getting intense as they jostle for position. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Shoebox TV has now secured second place, gaining 1 position. Bot Bedsma follows closely in third place, also moving up 1 position. Uncle Pella has made a significant move, advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Uncle Pella has successfully moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Over in 7th place, Bot Story Forge and Bot Shoot 'em Up are locked in a close battle, each trying to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix is also vying for position alongside Bot Story Forge as they compete for 8th place. Uncle Pele is advancing, now in 4th place. Bot Arnistix is making progress as well, moving up to 8th place. Bot Sakurai TV is climbing the pack, currently in 13th place. Uncle Pele has made a solid move up into 3rd place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Unistix follows closely behind, now in 7th place after advancing 1 position. The battle for 7th position is becoming quite intense as Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Unistix are engaged in a fierce duel for that spot. Uncle Pele, YouTube, advances 2 spots to take 3rd place. Wisely and Uncle Pele, YouTube, are locked in a close battle for 5th place, which is looking quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge gains 1 position, and now sits in 8th place. Uncle Pella has just made a solid move, gaining 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Bot Unistix is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to land in 6th place. In the meantime, Bot Story Forge has followed suit, moving up 1 position, and now sits in 7th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers capitalize on their opportunities. Bot Betsma has advanced to 3rd place, while Uncle Pell has followed suit, climbing to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge has made his way up to 6th place. The competition is heating up. Let's see how long they maintain these positions. Uncle Pella is climbing the leaderboard, now in 3rd place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Story Forge is following suit, also moving up, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, a tight battle for 6th place is unfolding between Bot Genesix and Uncle Pell, adding some excitement as they jockey for position. Congratulations to Bot TPPPA for clinching that win. Clearly, they took speed to a whole new level. Did they have rocket fuel or something? Wow, what an impressive performance by Bot TPPPA. They really took the checkered flag and left the rest in their virtual dust. Congratulations to them for showing us how AI can effortlessly outdrive humans. Guess we're all just here for entertainment at this point. And to the other drivers who are now eligible to claim a car, you've got some shiny new wheels waiting for you. Might want to thank your lucky stars that you didn't end up as the once upon a time story of this race. Grab those keys and let's see if you can give Bot TPPPA a run for their money next time. Ah, the Virginia International Patriot Track, an absolute gem for motorsport fans. Fun fact: this track is actually designed to mimic some of the best racing circuits in the world, while still keeping that charming southern vibe. It's got those sweeping turns that really test a driver's skill, plus a straightaway that's perfect for all-out speed. So basically, you get the thrill of international racing without leaving good old Virginia. Who knew patriotism could go so fast? Alright everyone, time is running out. You've just a few moments left to make those crucial car selections. Don't pull a last-minute decision disaster on us. Pick wisely, or end up regretting it all day, while the AI drives circles around you. Wow! Choose your ride and let's see if you picked a winner, or just something that looks good in the garage. Hurry up! Oh, we have quite the classic showdown here. On one side, we've got Bot Team Tenatia revving up in that iconic 1966 Ford GT40 MKI, which is basically a legend in the racing world. It's like the cool kid that everyone wants to be friends with at school. Then, on the other side, we've got Bot Junior Gothalides in a 1966 Lola T70 Mark, on E Ford. Now, this car is known for its sleek design and impressive handling, giving it a fighting chance, especially if it can make the most out of those tricky turns on the Virginia International Patriot track. If I had to put my completely unqualified opinion out there, I'd lean towards the Ford GT14, Mach-E. It just has that extra oomph when it comes to sheer speed and pedigree. But who knows? This could turn into a classic underdog story with the Lola swooping in for the win. It's going to be a nail-biter for sure. Buckle out, folks. At the start of the race, bot Team Tenetia leads from the front in first place. Bot Yunus Gota leads, is holding strong in second place, while bot Todd R. Gardner occupies third place. The positions are set as they navigate the initial corners. The prototype's 1960 class is generally faster with better acceleration and handling, which gives those cars an advantage on the Virginia International Patriot layout. The two leading drivers are utilizing that performance well, holding their positions without challenge from the vintage Trans Am class behind them. This combination is likely maintaining the gap as the prototypes navigate tighter turns more effectively, compared to the heavier vintage vehicles. Otto Fawcett 84 is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart, known for its compact size and agility, making it a favorite in the vintage Trans Am class. Currently, they are in 6th place, maintaining position but showing signs of being stuck in traffic with no immediate overtake seen on the track. The performance seems solid, but it lacks the pace to challenge for higher positions at the moment. As we approach the end of lap 3, bot Team Tenatia holds the lead, having maintained their position since the start, while bot Juna's Got the Leads is closely trailing in second. The gap between them is significant, with Team Tenatia showing a faster pace with a fastest lap time of 0:49.597. Unless Juna's Got the Leads can find some extra speed or capitalizes on any mistakes from the leader, it's looking favorable for Team Tenatia. There's a long way to go, but right now it's a comfortable lead. Bot Team Tenatia remains in first place, maintaining his lead from the start, with a fastest lap of 0 minutes 49.506 seconds. His consistent performance suggests he is comfortably managing his pace while keeping the competition at bay. The gap to second place is significant, so unless there's a mishap, he's looking strong to secure the top position. Bot Team Tenatia is currently in the lead, piloting a 1966 Ford GT40. Them Ki I Dai On Cheap Kai. This car is known for its lightweight body and powerful V8 engine, making it a formidable contender on the track. They've maintained their first place since the start, setting a fastest lap of 49.506, showing solid performance throughout the race. No major threats in sight as they hold a comfortable gap over second place for now. Bot Team Tenatia is driving the 1966 Ford GT40 MKI, a classic in the prototype's 1960 category. Currently in first place, they started on pole, and have set the fastest lap at 0 minutes 49.506 seconds. Their lead seems stable, maintaining a comfortable gap over the second place car, which indicates strong performance and strategy so far. Bot the Fods 84 is driving the 1968 Dodge Dart, a notable car known for its compact design and solid power-to-weight ratio. Currently in sixth place, they seem to be maintaining relative pace but haven't made substantial gains on the cars ahead. Observing their lap times, it's clear they're in a battle with the others in the vintage Trans Am cars. But so far, no major overtakes have been executed. Bot Juno Got the Leads is currently in second place, driving the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on E Ford. This car is known for its sleek design and lightweight build, which enhances speed on straightaways. Their lap time of 0 minutes 51.38 seconds indicates they are maintaining a solid pace, staying close to the leader while keeping an eye on the competition behind. Consistent performance seems to be the key, and it looks like they're managing their tire wear effectively to sustain this position. Wow, look at that! Bot Team Tenatia just sped past the finish line like they were shot out of a cannon. Congratulations on your victory. You totally showed those other AI drivers who's boss. And for the lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars, congrats to you too. Time to pick your ride and hope it doesn't end up in a wall like some of our less fortunate friends out there. Who is feeling lucky? Let's see what you all choose. Oh, the 1971 Ford Torino. This beauty is like the cool uncle of classic cars. You know, the one who's always got crazy stories. Fun fact. It was originally designed to be a sleek, sporty ride. But when it hit the market, it ended up being featured in the iconic TV shows Starsky and Hutch. So, basically, it went from your average family car to a star. That's a career upgrade most of us can only dream of. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're about to hit the point of no return. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is your last chance. Don't let a poor choice haunt you forever. Like that time I tried to make pancakes without eggs. Choose wisely, or just choose something flashy, it's all a gamble in the end. Let's see those selections before time runs out. Well, it sounds like we have a real lack of intel on our races here. It's almost as if neither driver showed up for the driver's meeting. But hey, it's all about the thrill of the unknown, right? Since they're both piloting the same classic 1971 AMC Matador, I guess we can just settle this based on their names. I mean, Wolfie sounds a bit more ferocious, doesn't it? Like they might just knock their competitor off the track with a little virtual growling. Meanwhile, Nulavivy sounds a bit tranquil. Maybe they're just there for a leisurely Sunday drive. So, I'm leaning toward Bot Ox Wolfie for the win. But who knows? Maybe Nulilavaya will pull off a last-minute miracle. Grab your popcorn, folks. This is bound to be a wild ride. The race is underway. Currently in first place is Bot Captain Trippy, followed closely in second by Bot Shrunk. In third position, we have Bot Lockjaw 7. The AI is already showing its strategy at the front. Bot JC Productions has moved into first place after a remarkable overtaking of 22 cars. Bot Global's XL isn't far behind, now in second place after overtaking 26 cars. Bot Dre 192 Bex is close in third, having passed 23 cars. The front of the pack is rather lively right now. Botshron has taken the lead after overtaking 7 cars and is now in first place. Bot Ekfilurk follows closely, making a bold move by passing 8 competitors to secure second place. Bot Captain Trippy is also in the mix, advancing 6 positions to claim third place. The front runners are really starting to shake things up. Bot Joy Pastrami has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Waldo has advanced 1 spot to reach 21st place. Bot Dre 192 Bex is making a slow but steady climb, moving up 2 positions to sit in 25th place. Bot Zombush 86 is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Currently, they are in 19th place, having started in 22nd position. Their fastest lap so far is at 0 minutes and 17.924 seconds. It seems they are picking up pace gradually, but still have some ground to make up in this race. Bot Adanat 44 is driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Currently, they are in 23rd place after starting from 24th. Their fastest lap is clocked at 0 minutes 17.883 seconds. The car hasn't made any significant gains yet, suggesting it may need more pace to move up the order. The performance seems steady but a bit lackluster compared to others in the same class. Well, look who decided to take the top spot. Congratulations to Botshron on winning the race. Clearly, the AI showed us that human drivers need to step up their game. Now, for all the drivers waiting like kids in a candy store, guess what? You get to claim your very own car. This should be interesting, right? Can't wait to see what kind of chaos you all bring to the track. Buckle up, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamics and top speed. Daytona Superspeedway is all about those long straightaways and sweeping turns. So having a car that can slice through the air like a hot knife through butter is crucial. High-speed stability is key here, especially when you're racing side by side at incredibly high speeds. Also, let's not forget about horsepower. The need for raw acceleration on those straights is undeniably important. If your car doesn't have the power to overtake others, you might as well be parked at home with a snack, right? Alright racers, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a hot minute left to pick your ultimate racing machine. Do you want to go slow? Then pick whatever clunker you were eyeing. But if you actually care about winning, now's your chance to make the right choice. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with the AI equivalent of a shopping cart. You don't want that, trust me. Well, isn't that just thrilling? We've got two drivers, both shrouded in mystery, racing identical cars at the legendary Daytona Superspeedway. It's like betting on a coin flip in slow motion. I'll probably put my money on the one whose name sounds more confident. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a sweet-sounding pumpkin of glory? It's practically begging for an underdog story. But hey, maybe J-Boogie has some secret AI tricks up its, well, circuits? I guess we'll just have to sit back and enjoy the show while they figure it out. The race has just started, and Bottawa Eldrino takes the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Lil Sprout in second place, with Bot Team Tenatia rounding out the top three in third place. The rest of the field is settling into their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Lil Sprout and Bot A Wild Ringo continue their close fight for the lead, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Margie Freeze has successfully moved up one position to take third place. Now, there's a heated contest between Bot Margie Freeze and Bot Lil Sprout for second place, adding to the intensity of the race. Bot Margie Freeze and Bot Lil Sprout continue their close contest for second place as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sixel has gained a position, and is now in fourth place. The pressure is mounting as Bot Global is also vying for third place against Bot Margie Freeze, adding to the excitement in the middle of the pack. Bot Margie Freeze and Bot Lil Sprout are neck and neck for second place, neither giving an inch as they navigate the twists. Meanwhile, Bot Outrunner 92 has successfully moved up one position, now occupying sixth place. Over at seventh place, Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Team Tenatia are locked in an intense duel, with no clear advantage for either racer. Botty Havoc Sema has made an impressive move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mafia Mavi is also making strides, now in 12th place, after a similar upward surge with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters is capitalizing as well, moving into 13th place with 4 successful overtakes. The midfield is getting crowded with all this action. Bot Yesnin 196 has made an impressive climb, now third place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for second place between Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Margie Freeze is heating up, with both cars closely matched. H2 Hove has gained one position, now sitting in 4th place. Botica 77 has made a notable advance, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova continues to climb, securing 3rd place with a single position gain. Bot Mafia Mavi is also making progress, now sitting in 10th place after moving up 1 spot as well. Bot H2 Hove has successfully moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Global Stexel and Bot Lil Sprout are locked in a fierce contest for 4th place. Just behind them, Bot Archeron 192 is also in a contested duel with Bot Global Skull for 5th place. The dynamics are quite interesting here. Bot Maldox CF has made significant progress, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Archer 192 has also advanced, moving up one position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 192 and Bot Lil Sprout are locked in a close contest for 4th place, with both cars vying for an edge. Bot Pumpkin has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 20th position. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 192 has successfully advanced one position to claim 4th place. In an interesting duel, Bot Havixema and Bot Screwchamp are side by side, fiercely competing for 8th place. Bot Global Saints 5th place, with Bot Lil Sprout closely challenging right beside. Down in 9th place, Bot Waffling Gotters and Bot Havixema are also grabbing over their position. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 has just gained a position, now sitting in 15th place. This race is shaping up nicely. Bot Archer 192 and Bot Marty Freeze continue their duel for 3rd place, trading positions aggressively. Meanwhile, Bot Havixema advances 1 spot, now in 8th place. In 9th place there's an intense contest going on between Bot Waffling Otters and Bot Scroogechamp, both pushing hard to gain the upper hand. Congratulations, Bot Welder, You just outpaced everyone like they were stuck in traffic. Quite the victory at Daytona Superspeedway. Wow, Bot Wildria really crushed it out there. Congrats on the victory. I guess that AI really knows how to steer clear of the competition. And to all the other racers who managed to keep up, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Let's see who's ready to hit the virtual asphalt and become the next driving legend, or at least not crash into a wall. So step right up and choose your ride. Oh, the 1960s, the glorious time when people thought everything was going to be better with just a little more chrome and horsepower. Fun fact: before the supercar class was even a thing, racing cars were often just modified versions of everyday cars. Take the Ferrari 250 GTO for instance. It was created in the early 1960s to compete in GT racing, and it became iconic. Imagine showing up to your local racetrack in a car that could outpace most modern vehicles, and it was actually designed for rich folks who just wanted to cruise around in style. Talk about turning heads, right? Now we're sitting here watching AI take the wheel, while a lot of those classic guys would probably be shaking their heads in disbelief. Alright folks, time's ticking down. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let your dream car just sit there looking pretty while others zoom off into glory. Get that selection locked in before we start the engine drama. It's time to show some virtual horsepower. Oh boy, this is a classic showdown. On one hand, we've got Bot AP Towdrobe with that beautiful 67 Plymouth GTX. It's like unleashing a beast from the past, all muscle and no apologies. Honestly, if it had a personality, it'd probably be a leather-clad biker. Then, we have Bot Equinox 2 in the sleek and sophisticated 62, Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. Picture James Bond casually sipping martinis while turning corners. This car's got style, but will it keep up with the raw power of the Plymouth? That's the million-dollar question. So who do I think will win? If we're going merely on horsepower and aggressive aesthetics, my money would be on the Plymouth to give the Aston Martin a run for its money. Literally. But part of me can't help but root for that classy Aston. It might surprise us all. Let's sit back, relax and see which car is more than just a pretty face on the racetrack. The race has begun with Naibi in first place. Bot Tangdaducky TTV is following closely in second place, while Bot Chosen's Host rounds out the top three. The pack is still tight as they head into the first corner. Bot Tangdaducky TTV is now leading in first place after moving up one position. The fight for first place is escalating as Naibi is directly behind, pushing hard for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Trozensk Coast and Naibi are engaged in a closely contested struggle for second place, each trying to gain an advantage. Bot D Factor has made significant progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Cobra Colt is also on the move, having successfully passed 4 cars and settling into 14th place. Not to be left out, Bot Uncanny Buddy is making strides as well, moving up to 17th place by overtaking 3 competitors. Bulldogs Wolfie has gained significant momentum, moving up to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Dev Factor is also on a charge, advancing to 8th place with 3 overtakes as well. Up front, Bot Velocitor 14 has secured 1st place, making a 1-spot gain. The dynamics at the top are shifting rapidly. Bot Wolfie continues to hold the lead, but Bot Velocitor 14 is applying serious pressure, staying within a few car lengths. Meanwhile, Bot Chosen's Coast has executed a solid overtaking maneuver to move up to 3rd place, while Bot Etherplasm has gained 1 position and now sits in 5th place. The competition is tightening at the front. Naiba has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. The battle for 5th place between Bot Tanguducky DTV and Bot Aetherplasm is close, with both drivers jostling for position. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Bot Equinox Duo advances to 6th place, while Bot De Factor follows closely, now in 7th place. The battle intensifies between Bot Tanguducky DTV and Bot De Factor for 7th, with both cars jockeying for position. Bot Coracle has found some serious speed, slipping past 3 competitors and landing in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot De Factor is clearly having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to 13th place. On a more positive note, Bot Gabitha Minimac is on the rise, gaining 2 spots and now sitting in 7th place. Bot Day Factor has dropped to 30th place, a tough outing so far. Bot Gabitha Minimac is narrowing the gap to Bot Equinox 2, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Uncanny Buddy is making progress, moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Bot Thulukachul has advanced 1 position to 21st place. Bot Payatova is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Junagot the leads by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon Salmon has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 26th place. Congrats to Bot Velociter 14 for clinching the victory. Clearly they weren't just racing, they were out for a joyride while everyone else was stuck in traffic. Well done. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Velocitor 14 for absolutely dominating the track. You know, it really takes skill to let an algorithm flex its racing muscles like that. Now, as for our other drivers, gather round. It's time to claim your shiny new cars. No need to fight over them, I promise they won't bite. Well, unless you're behind the wheel. Who's ready to hit the virtual asphalt? Alright everyone. It looks like we've hit that magical moment of stream maintenance. You know, the time when we let our digital cars have a little pit stop.